Chat. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Hello. How's it going? We missed the window for her to stay up late yesterday night for real life reasons. But that so that here early. So here early today. Oh my god. Hello. Hi Pepper. Thank you so much, Akari, for the 4-month resub, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. 21 pilots, huh? Excited to see on YouTube. Thank you. Why is it so loud? Why does my audio always change around? Be quieter. Be a little quieter. There we go. Okay, there we go. And the video game. Let's face our past. What's the hurt walk style? There's like injured. There's 2 different injureds, and then there's like the very slows you can use depending on what you want. Gemini. Forgot how fucking hot I am. Damn. Let me be this hot. Is this one saved? Red titty? Yeah, okay, cool. Good lord, I about shot you.
Sorry. I stole some Justin's clothes.
Yeah, he would wear that.
Well, the beanie's mine. It's just a jumper I stole.
What was it talking about, the beanie? Is it going with RP? I don't know, we just started.
Hey, honey.
You doing okay on your feet?
Yeah. It's hurt a little bit. I feel like I'm still walking a little too fast, but
I'm sure they've got some painkillers in here somewhere.
I've got painkillers.
Okay.
I don't want to be on the strong stuff, so I'm just taking the basic stuff.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Give it a deep note. I have an alarm set. I'll be ready for whatever the day brings. Shucks. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had some leftover Taco Bell. Hi, Raven. Spin.
Yeah, may as well.
You drive or me drive? Okay.
Oh!
Say less.
God, I fucking hate these contacts.
What's wrong with your contacts?
They exist.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a reason I always wear my glasses. I hate my contacts. They're just so uncomfortable.
Haven't missed anything new, at least. Oh god, I'm already hitting fucking RuneScape buttons. Ah, shit.
Yeah. 10K, I'll take it. Yes, it was cash. I just need another 50,000 and I can get my PD moto.
Cash, cash. Oh, it's cash.
I got it.
They should really just put a bridge to the other side of the casino.
Yeah, that would be smart, but hey ho.
Hey ho. 60K.
I'm just gonna take us to VPD and get it fixed real quick. Or do you want us to take up Sandy and you can fix it and make some money? Right?
Sorry, Hopper's being funny. Would you ask me?
I'm either gonna take this to VPD to get it fixed real quick, or we can take it to Sandy and you can get some money.
I like money.
That's what I thought.
I'm so excited to get 100 extra dollars.
I mean, I can take it to VPD.
It's up to you. It's up to you. However many stops you want to take, because Helig just woke up.
Okay. Where are we meeting Helig, and are we picking up Hopper?
We're gonna buy her a car and roll up in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does she know you're you?
She does now.
Okay. Where's Hopper? We'll pick up Hopper.
Let me find out. He says he's at his house.
Hopper has a house?
That's what I said. And then he goes, check it. And then he just says there.
And did he give you a location?
No.
Let's start helping.
Did you see? No?
Okay, well, we're here now.
Oh. Hold on. Did we drive by?
Oh, hi. Hey, boo. We still gonna do lunch? Christ alive!
I wish I was a little slower.
Did you think about walking slower? Slowly.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what the shirt is. I just have a shirt.
I look like I've shit myself.
Did you?
No.
Well. Hi, Sam. I will drive.
Okay.
No, I'm lying. I cannot be trusted in that thing.
It's a pretty thing, though. I'm so glad that you guys got the color sorted.
It is 100, right?
It was driving me mad, I'm not gonna lie.
Right? Right? It is 100 for employees, right?
I have no idea.
Well,
Just charge me normal. Just charge me normal. I
no,
don't care.
it's too late. It's too late. Dad'll forgive me.
Okay, where is this house? Has he told us yet?
Ivy's.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally gave Hopper a panic attack.
Why?
Because I told Helig to coordinate with Hopper, but I thought she'd just text him, but she's called him, and now he's panicking.
God damn it.
I didn't think it through. No, trampoline for the first time? Fuck yeah, I fucking love
Okay, so your
trampolines.
sister's a caller, not a texter.
Yeah, as I'm learning.
Sky, what's the plan here? Because I don't think I've actually been told what the plan is here.
I'm gonna talk to her. I have no further plans. I'm gonna try to...
Okay.
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm just gonna be honest.
That your father is a sociopath and you're not going back?
Yeah. Because if she doesn't remember why I left, and she... I don't know. Then I have a fucking story to tell her, I guess. I never said I was good at this.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
Alright. Alright, you bitch.
You're good at many, many things. Dealing with your past and your trauma is not one of them.
Yeah.
But it's fine. You've got backup. We're here for you, love.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by
You're scaring me.
a smooth criminal.
A smooth bimbo.
I will say, I'm very proud of myself. I'm actually getting so good at driving without the yeepus.
So am I. I was just thinking about that. I was like, wow, you got it. Wow.
It might not be the most direct route, but it gets us there.
Hey, babe, I have a problem.
Okay.
I keep trying to exist as though the world were RuneScape.
Oh, yeah, no, I do that.
There's a whole hopper right there.
I know there is, but I didn't want to run him over.
That helmet's really fucking cute.
That helmet is so cute, Hoppy.
Where the hell did you get that?
I forget.
Okay.
Hat store.
Neo Tokyo, I guess. Hat store.
So, hey, I don't know
Hat.com?
Hat.com. I don't know how to transfer vehicles.
I do.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, we do. We've done it many
Do
a
you
time.
want me to just like send one
Turn
of
left.
you the money for it?
We can also do that, sure.
I thought we were going to Neo Tokyo. Is that what you just
Yeah.
said?
Yeah, leading
we
you a
also need to
faster
go to
way out of
the-
rocks.
We also need to go get the contract.
Yeah. Where do you think we are right now?
Roxwood.
Yeah, and I was just leading you faster way out of Roxwood.
So judgy. So judgy.
Okay, take the highway to the left.
We're gonna go to the dam.
Why do we always go to the dam? I literally
never
said
get
this to
interrupted at
Justin.
the
She
dam.
doesn't know where the fuck she is. She has no idea where anything is in this city.
Okay, but we could just meet her somewhere. We could just tell her to go somewhere. We could tell her to
have a
stay where
car.
you are. Stay where you are. We'll come get you.
Should...
Well, that's essentially what I'm doing, at least.
Well, I wouldn't say stay where you are. We could say you could wander freely while we prepare to come
I
meet you.
didn't tell her to stay where she is. I just said, hey, when I'm ready, give me a ping. I'll come get you.
Okay, that's fine, but why the dam? The dam is the worst place to have private meetings.
I have never once been interrupted at the dam.
That's actually not true. There was that one time we were meeting with like Tony Tahiti and whatnot, and a cop came down.
There was also that one time where we technically had to wait 1 trillion years for Father Eli. I guess you could kind of consider that an interruption.
I'm sorry, everyone always picks the dam for private meetings.
Oh, jeez Louise, man. I'm just trying to get her somewhere where she's already been, so she's not like.
We take her
scared.
bowling.
Yeah, take her bowling. No one goes bowling for private meetings.
They go bowling to fuck around.
Exactly. So we can break the cycle.
We can break the generational trauma with
Break the
bowling.
cycle. Was that fucking Cherry and Arlo?
I think so.
You can break the cycle of abuse with bowling.
Knock over our trauma like they're the pins.
Exactly. You can tell her that.
You can have your serious conversation about how your father was a sociopath whilst bowling.
While we're playing the arcade games,
Yeah. We could totally go to the arcade.
we could do the love of your life test.
The love of your life test?
Yeah, you both hold on to the thingy and it tells you how compatible you are as people.
Yeah, I did that with multiple people, and I keep getting really low scores, and it was really awkward because I kept doing it with Tommy, and he would get the lowest one.
Oh,
I think we got really lucky with our one.
yeah. If I remember, I think me and Ivy got really high scores. Me and
Yeah,
Ivy?
me and Ivy also got really high scores.
I meant me and CJ and Ivy got really high scores.
And you did all
I got
three?
high score with myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, self-love is also important. Honey.
I don't have that.
We'll fix that.
Okay. Why do I feel a sense of restraint?
That was just a really good road for defenestration. Also, I have no food.
Oh, I also had to do that earlier.
Okay, can someone double check if Wildflower's open?
I also have no food.
Okay, but
What's the easy
Hopper,
way to
when you
check?
say you have no food, do you have no food and you will not survive the winter very soon?
Correct.
Oh shit. Okay,
It's
hold on.
getting cold and I have no food stored in my cheek.
Okay, hold on.
Everything closed.
$12.
Everything closed.
Thank you.
He has nothing stored in his cheeks.
It's getting so cold.
Honey, are you going to survive the winter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not the summer though.
Okay, so we got a little bit of time. We'll get some food. Ooh, I'll see if Arthur's awake. He can open pizza this for us. My Arthur.
Was that insane?
Yeah.
My
Why did
Arthur,
we
not
make the
your
same exact
Arthur.
sound?
Because it hits us the same way.
He is awake. He is awake.
It's so scary.
Are you busy?
Isn't that Arthur dating
Oh
her
shit,
mom?
is she okay?
Isn't the hand the what now?
Isn't that Arthur dating her mom?
Yeah.
Okay,
Why?
okay.
Because we can't be free.
Talk about generational trauma.
Okay,
I've got generational Arthurs.
no, that's fine. Wait, you hired me on a pizza, that's didn't you? Okay. No, that's fine. Okay, take care, Rory. Let me know what's going on. Okay, bye.
What the fuck happened to Mom?
They went headfirst into a tree.
Oh my god.
Why are you in a tunnel now?
Water bottle.
Oh.
She's in surgery.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Does having a Helig meeting like require being in surgery?
I think so.
Okay, let's drive past
It's,
Wildflower.
I think if we're having a meeting with Helig and someone's not in surgery, the universe is in imbalance.
You finally got it. The fuck?
Nothing.
Is
No one.
that Dante from Devil May Cry?
Yeah.
There's no
What's
one
up,
there.
dude?
Yeah, what's up?
Let's see.
Does that make me Hopper from Devil May Cry?
Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
Hopper
yeah.
in Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's him.
It's me.
Is it you?
Yeah, it's him.
We did a collab.
It's the Hopper Dante collab. We went they had a Happy Meal after
Everything
us
closed.
because it's fucking 3:30 p.m.
I mean,
Just
you
we
could
just
get car first.
like
We're
yeah,
here.
car and then I don't know like vending machine.
A car, and then I'll make us fit up as angels.
I don't want to make her wait forever again.
Yeah, I'd rather just like go to like a vending machine or a gas station.
Okay.
Last time she waited like over 30 minutes for that fucking
Yeah.
meeting after I told her, hey, I'll meet you right
Because
now.
Ivy was in fucking surgery.
Do you like my little scarf? I don't know if it looks good with these colors.
I think it does.
Okay.
Burp. Wait. Yeah, this ZR is really cute. I know it's super expensive, but no idea. Did we get to the mochi? It's just fish sticks. Okay, how good is the mochi? How good is the mochi? It's pretty alright.
Today.
All good.
There he
Oh,
is. Hello.
he
I
just
fell
fell
down.
out of that car.
Did you find something?
I have a few thoughts. One of the anise or a Karen or the mochi.
I was thinking the Karen Asterope.
The Karen what?
Asterope.
Karen Astro. Okay, but there's also something called a mochi, and I don't know. I just feel like that really would really suit her.
How much is it?
All right. Tiebreaker: a real car or the mochi?
What's the mochi? Let me have a look.
I'm looking
go for it.
at a couple anises. So like Anise 350 to some of the others, but those are the big pricey ones. Those would be like the big good cars, and then the Karen S95 with the big good
I
car.
think she just needs to start a car.
I know, I agree.
I think she wouldn't
What's
know
the
what to
real
do with a
car
sports
options?
car.
Mine are too expensive.
What's the real car option?
The Karen Astro. I don't even, where is it? There it is. Which is a very reasonable and fair one, but I feel like it's too cheap. This is my sister we're talking about.
I know, but like,
Maybe the 12K Astro.
Looks again. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You had a what?
The 12K one. I'm gonna look at how much the mochi is.
Okay, which one of you
But
want
we
to get?
could
I'll
get
send you
the
money.
mochi.
Do you want to go to the mochi?
I
Aw,
don't know if I
man.
want to send you 75k
Oh, hi, guys.
for that.
I have
So
60K.
My initial plan was was a cheap car,
Let's
Scott.
get her the Astro. Get her the Astro.
All right, fine. I'll save up.
Okay.
If things
The
are good, I'll
12K
get her the
one.
mochi.
I'll send you 9,000.
Okay. Killjoys.
Listen, we don't want to scare the lady.
I also am trying to save up
Gonna
for.
get behind the wheel of a super fast car and fucking crash it.
I'm also trying to save up for a
fucking.
fucking PD moto, so like I don't.
Oh
you know.
god, by god, I'm so sorry that 15,000 would break the fucking bank.
Wow.
Hey, if y'all broke, get a job. That's what I
That's what I'm
did.
saying. They're richer
No,
than
wait.
me and they're being picky.
Wait a minute. No, I didn't have a job. I was already
Class
rich.
S's.
Wait, I was gonna say, Glitch, you don't have a job.
I work
He
here,
does.
sadly.
He does have a job. He works it.
I walked. So I walked in here without a job, and Foxy yells at me, "Glitch, you work here now." And I said, "What?
No. So what happened
Wait,
was,
is that
I-
how it works? Foxy,
I
can I get a
called-
job?
no, we're full. I called Glitch and I was like, "Hey, Glitch, come here right now. Like, drop everything. Come right here." He walked through the door and I said, "You got a job."
Yeah." And I just stood there like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah. I'd say that's a good interview to see if he follows orders.
You work at a dealership?
I never advertise that I work here. People still call me left and right like,
I
"Hey,
keep
Glitch,
trying-
I need a car."
I keep trying to get a job
Wow,
at dealership.
something just happened.
You guys feel that?
Oh no.
Glitch, I want to buy a car.
Oh man, you want to buy a car?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not clocked in.
Fuck.
Foxy, speak to Foxy.
Yeah, no, he walked away,
He's
so I
the
thought
one
I'd
in the
bother
suit.
you.
You don't want the commission?
No, I don't care for the commission. Like I said, I work here, but I don't work here.
Do this.
Like, I got a new car myself.
Just repair kits.
I got a new car. It's 1 out of 1. I'm so hyped about it.
Congratulations.
It's right outside if you want to check it out.
What the fuck did Ricky M post? What the hell is
Do
that?
you know he's the one who walked around around the door?
What the hell
And made the
is that?
noises.
Oh, I know where that is.
It calls me.
Good lord.
That's some Photoshop stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these
I
keep
believe you.
popping up. There was one the other day at some location. I was trying to figure out where it was, and they wouldn't tell me.
Helig asked what it was.
Yeah, that's how I noticed it.
Well, actually, the post right under that is the other one I saw.
Shit's getting weird.
Yeah. You know, poor old shit. Who cares?
Yeah.
They come.
There isn't a GLaDOS behind there. I don't care.
That's crazy.
What do you mean?
Okay, I need to eat, and then we really need to get food because I will not survive the winter.
You don't mind if I litter on your floor, right?
You don't mind if I litter on your floor, right? Oh, I already littered.
Yeah.
You're
Yarr.
Hello.
Dropping on the floor.
we're littering.
You motherfuckers. This is my workplace.
Can I buy a car, please?
Yeah, sure. What guy are you looking to buy?
Tried to get it from Glitch, but he said no.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck him.
The 12K
It's
Astro.
Foxy, no, Foxy was called over here to sell a car.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. If he was cold, then I'll leave it to him. I wasn't told that.
One of you can take it. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
We're just being
Well, see,
bratty.
there you go. He doesn't give a shit.
We're just being bratty.
So who do you want to sell you the car?
The next one is.
I don't know, fight
the
over it.
Obviously me.
Taurus.
Yeah, take it, broke bitch.
Hey, what car are you on to buy?
The 12,000
I'm
Astro.
I'm sorry.
The Astro?
Not to be confused with the other Astro.
Yeah, 300.
I got it. Who am I selling this to?
Me, Sky Monroe. Caveman.
Sky Monroe. Gotcha. All right. I'm going to be sending the paperwork over to you now. Just sign the dotted line and then click submit once you're ready.
All right.
What color would you like it in, actually?
Not black. I don't know. No, white. White.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
This is for somebody else. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to glean her vibe.
I get you. I get you.
Girl.
All right. All right.
Come look at it.
All right. I'm sending the paperwork now.
1 out of 1. Hey. Hey, so no, come back.
It's an old person car. White makes it an old person.
Well. Look
Give you?
who it is.
Look
I'm
what
picking
car
up
it
on
is.
that.
My name's Silas.
You what in the one now?
I kind of assumed it would be a thing where like we make it dramatic, so I go pick her up and you guys are waiting there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Look at the car.
Was that not the plan?
No, but it is
Were we, like,
now.
all gonna go together?
We were all gonna go together, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well,
No,
thought
I
it was
like that
gonna
better. It would be
more
less of an
like a
awkward
big
phone call.
reveal yeah, it'd be a bit more of a reveal that way.
Why did he change his clothes?
He does. I don't know. So he doesn't like it.
It's a really cool looking car.
Yeah, I blend in.
Oh yeah, Glizzy.
That's
You been to those customs yet?
Are you talking about Glizzy?
You change your name?
He's a monkey.
What?
It's a monkey.
Monkey? Monkey?
Bye.
What was that thing?
Okay, so we're gonna do a dramatic plan where Hopper goes to pick her up, and then thank you, by the way.
Of course, not a problem.
And then we are already at location, so there's not like an awkward like car ride to location. You know what I mean?
Oh, you giving this to someone, by the way?
Yeah.
This might help.
Thank you. Holy shit, that takes a whole stop out of the way.
Welcome.
I got a vehicle contract.
Oh hell yeah! Perfect.
Absolute legend, Foxy.
All right, let me know. Let me know,
Yeah.
Hopper. Dam?
Okay.
Going to
I always
dam?
have like 10 on
Yeah,
me.
go.
Yeah,
Meet us
okay.
at the dam. I'm gonna just get food on the way.
You okay? God, all these cars look so cool.
Sick of this fucking key fob. It doesn't work.
No. Ooh. Suddenly a car.
Is Hopper getting us food on the way?
He said he was
that we
getting
don't-
food. We can tell him to get us food too.
Yeah, can you tell him to get us food too, so that we survive the winter? Is there a radio we want to jump on?
Four 427?
427?
Right now, Jack.
He's so bad.
Go piss.
If you end it with girl,
Go past girl.
you.
I'm buying her emoji. The moment I can.
You know she's gonna end up killing herself with that thing, right? You just got her back.
Well, I'm going to determine how well she can drive first, then.
Look, I don't even need the Yeepus to get to the dam. Are you proud of me?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can tell I'm very excited about this.
I was too, though. I was too. I'm horrific with cities built like this. And I'm figuring it out. I still might not take all the fastest ways, but I get there in the end.
Yeah, same.
Okay, how do I maximize the drama?
I mean, you're already telling her that you're her sister, you're her brother.
10-9?
Question.
Answer.
Do you ever have one of those moments where you were gonna go do something and then you get distracted and you do like a whole other thing and then about 2 hours later you remember the thing you were initially gonna do and then you're like, oh fuck, I didn't do that.
All the time, daily.
Oh jeez. Do I have ADHD?
Oh,
Yes.
you're walking, talking ADHD.
Oh. I'm getting her now. Unless she's getting kidnapped.
You're fucking with me.
It's fine.
Are you actually getting kidnapped right now?
Things okay.
Okay. This is dramatic enough, right?
I mean, you have an invalid sitting next to you, so probably not.
What did you just say?
Invalid.
No, what are you talking about?
I'm hops along. I'm limp along right now.
No, honey.
I'm sort of limps along.
You still look badass. Anyone looks badass standing next to me.
That's fair.
Pat pat, baby. Sorry, that was a... I always have to do the well for Family Madrigal. Oh, 24, mercy. I was 057.
When I was in Sam's, I was E24 all the way through to Charlie 24.
Yeah.
So
You're high, you know that?
Echo, Lima, and Charlie. I'm still really happy I got the same call sign when I transferred over.
I'm happy for you. Saves a lot of fucking confusion, I bet.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, if I joined something and I didn't get 057, I think I'd just be fucking upset. And confused all the time.
$57 is available.
I suddenly feel poached.
Just letting you know, 57 is available.
Poached.
057 is available for FIB because we use call signs 11 through 99.
Yeah, hell yeah, Sam. Wait, a fish sandwich sounds good though. I want one. Yeah, no one's fucking on right now. Yeah. Help. I think Hopper should be like really ominous when he picks Helig up and just be like on his radio, package secured, and then she'll be like, what are you talking about?
Well, tell him that right now.
But then I'll have to light a new cigarette. And what if he gets here at that exact moment and I'm not aura farming enough?
Do it now, then you won't have to worry about it.
No, but I'm saying, what if he gets here at the exact moment?
Do it now.
But what if he gets here right now?
Do it now.
Hey!
Albert, when you pick up Helig, be really sus and just say package secured on radio. Just for funny. They're happy.
Great. Now we got left on red. That's just even more embarrassing.
No, please, you today.
No. No. No, I'm scared.
No, I know. I got you, honey. Don't
He
worry.
said I already have her and I'm not gonna fucking do that. See? He was gonna get here right now.
Funny. That's no fair. That's no funny.
He totally could have got here right fucking now. You're setting me up for failure. And now you're leaving me on red.
No, I've got shit in my head. 2 seconds.
It shouldn't be in there.
Apparently that is just a thing that he does.
What the hell?
Oh, okay.
Here, pull out my gun.
Do not.
I'm kidding. I'm not going to. Hello.
Uh-huh. Himmel.
It's two.
You sure about that?
I did. I really did. I do.
You do understand why that is untrustworthy, no?
More than you realize. I'm sorry.
I used to. I used to really miss you. But then I heard about the things you did. So forgive me if I don't quite trust the fact that you missed me.
Chopper? I regret it every fucking day. Every single day.
Which one of the tries did you regret?
The tries.
I don't understand why you did it, because frankly, all I remember from when we were kids was you keeping me what in your eyes must have been safe. But then come to find out, after you had left, after I had been sitting by the door and waiting for you to come back, staying up all night, taking whatever punishments they wanted to give me because I waited for you, that you hated me from the second I was born? Because I, stole your place? Because
God, no.
you started defying for whatever reason that they didn't want you anymore?
Helig.
I never understood why you would keep me away from what was happening. Because thinking about it now, you were just trying to sabotage my job. And the worst part is, even after all the attempts that they have made for me to be the what's suitable vessel, you're still the one they want. What?
Perspective to this story. And the things they told you are not accurate. I'll tell you everything if you'll listen.
And how am I supposed to trust a person who ran away after almost killing me? Because you didn't stop. You didn't think about what you were doing, you just turned and left. You didn't even check if I was still alive.
What have you endured?
You left me to bleed out.
What did you endure by them? Let it out. I'm listening.
I took what was given to me. Because for the first few years after you left, I stayed up for as long as I could, waiting by the front door in hopes that you would come home, because they didn't tell me what happened initially. They just said that you ran away, that you were too cowardly, that you weren't fitting anymore. But I only remembered the good things. Or what I perceived to be good at the time. So I sat by the front door and waited and cried every single night in hopes that you would come home. And every single time that I did, they either whipped me or they would give me a vast variety of different punishments. Though they seemed to enjoy starvation the most. But it was all for the better good, because if they hadn't shown me the fact that what I was doing was wrong, then maybe I would have ended up doing the same thing that you did. At some point, I even... Because they locked the door to your room as soon as you left. So I found the key. And I would... Whenever they Whenever I stopped waiting by the front door, I ended up just staying in your room. To have some sort of familiarity of the fact that maybe you were still there. Maybe you leaving was just a bad dream. They didn't like that much either. I tried for years to live up to the fact that you were the perfect vessel, the perfect child that they had wanted. None of the rituals that they did for you ever worked on it. It got to the point where my mind was so fragile and broken that I was seeing things constantly. Seeing things, hearing things, hallucinations on the daily. And that was my fault. And now everyone's running out of time. All because you couldn't follow through.
You'll think it's Asmodeus.
And that is all I've ever known. That's all they've ever said.
It was never Asmodeus.
And how would you know? Have you been berated by him? Have you been told about how weak you are and how you're not deserving to take the place of the vessel?
Of course I have.
Are you sure? Because they sure loved to bring up the fact that you were the one that they wanted in the end.
Probably because they realized it worked on me.
Yeah. And now I am put in a position where you were the one that tried to kill me, and I'm the one who's forced to retrieve you.
I'm sorry. Sorry, we'll never cut it, but I am. What the family wants...
Why did you hate me?
I did. Helig, I loved you more than life itself. I love you more than life itself. Everything I did, the rituals that I took, was so you wouldn't have to go through the same things that I did. It was horrific, and it was daily. I know that it feels like I stripped it from you and I took an opportunity from you. But having gone through it, having our mother look at me like I'm a monster, when we used to be so close.
And how did any of it warrant trying to kill the singular person that you're saying that you loved? Because that's not the version that I have heard my entire life, that I have heard word for word over and over again for years.
You remember that last argument before I left?
I don't remember just about anything.
Mom and I were going back and forth. I was begging her to... any kind of gentleness to see her son again, and not what she believes that I am. She just wouldn't budge. And all Dad would do was watch. And I knew he was about to take me back down there and whip me for talking out of turn. And I was scared. And I don't have a good reason for you, Helig. I wanted to hurt them. And I got really fucking angry. Angry in a way that only I now understand as of this last fucking year. Was the demon. Taking control of me. Because I sealed the pact in that moment. And it's something that it would make me do over and over the next 10 years. It would take the person I'm closest to and kill them and make me leave and make me forget. Make me forget that it was him.
And how do you know for certain that it was him and not just you?
Because I have attempted to take accountability for everything that demon made me do.
Because you realize that this is all just coming off as an excuse.
I do take accountability for everything that demon made me do. It's a guilt I can never shake.
From what I hear, you didn't even wait a year. You barely waited a few months until you tried to get rid of me the first time. And the fact that you never stopped.
I never tried to get rid of you, Helig. I only ever tried to protect you.
Because from what I have heard, you've tried many times to get rid of me.
That's not true.
You can't look at me in the face. Look at the scars that you have left behind and say that it's not true.
Never wanted to keep you safe. And I never wanted to hurt you. You were the only good thing in that town. And I will never atone for that. If I could do it all over again, I'd have taken you with me. I should have taken you with me.
So you could take away the singular purpose that I had for life too.
It's the purpose you were given, but not a purpose that
because
you chose.
At this point, I wish I had died that day. Because I have been pestered about your memory every single day after. It's always about how I'm not good enough, how I will never meet the expectations that they held on you, and...
Helig, I never met those expectations either.
No, but at least you could fulfill your job.
Wouldn't even do that.
Had you stayed, you would have been able to. Physically, you could. I never could.
I couldn't stay.
What?
I couldn't stay.
So you decided to just leave me behind and have them. I just won't even explain it. They used you as an example constantly. It was always about how Himmel could do this so much easier. Himmel could actually go through with it. At least he would have worked as a vessel. At least he would have been able to fulfill the job that he was born for.
Look, the job that I was born for didn't work for 20 years. It was never going to. Because it was up to me to want to be that. And I never did.
At least you had the choice. That is the difference. You had the choice. I never did. I still don't. I'm put in a position where I'm not even allowed to do the job that I was born for. Not because I don't want to, but because I'm not able to.
You would have been able to.
I wouldn't have known. Because they tried for so long, and every single time they tried, I broke just a little bit more.
It was all a lie anyway.
I will never be able to be a vessel. Never. After you left, I was practically locked in a room. I wasn't allowed to leave the house.
That's how they treat their vessels. That's how they treated me.
And that's not what they told me at all.
What
What
the
they
hell did they
said was
tell
that they were so scared that I was gonna live just like you did, and that's why they had to.
No.
Because
No.
they couldn't they couldn't lose another child.
No, it's because access to the outside world spoils you.
In what way?
It gives you agency, it gives you a personality, and it gives you dreams and hope. If you don't know anything different exists, the better vessel you are.
Well, good for me, because they have very much so been good at killing that completely. And even after the fact that they sent me, of all people, to retrieve you. They sent the one person from there who you actually tried to kill.
Why do you think they did that?
Punishment. To show the fact that I will never be able to meet expectations that you did.
Hey, look,
For me to be able to prove that I won't falter, that I won't leave.
I never met those expectations. I was a failure from the start. I was the perfect start. I never spoke to anyone. I stayed in a room with no belongings. Lucky to have a fucking blanket, Helig. She was cold. I never had any outside influence, and I still failed. Because the entire belief in what we lived for was a lie. The entity that you swore yourself to is not the one that's calling.
And how do you know that for certain?
Because I've fucking spoken to him.
Because I still hear him. At times, I will wake up in the middle of the night. It still appears in my dreams.
You see Asmodeus?
Mm.
Next time you see him, try the name Aishma.
And why would I?
Humor me?
Because you do realize how little trust I'm able to have in you.
Yeah, well, that would give you the answer, wouldn't it? He heals to
The thing
his
is,
name.
even if
He is weak. He's been imprisoned for millennia. And he has to
even
obey
if you're
to his name.
even if what you're saying is true, whatever trust I had in you back then will never be able to be the same.
I know. I would never ask you to forgive me. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
It would be an incredibly huge ask.
And I'm not asking.
And it is one that I don't think I will ever follow through on.
I will never make you.
I came here with the pure intention to take you back, to show to them that I can actually do something right. Because they ushered me away the second that I turned 18.
I don't have it anymore.
How what?
The demon. I don't have it anymore.
But you could.
It made me hurt the people I love. And it didn't hold back on our bloodline. I'm not taking it back.
How can you be so sure that it didn't hold back? If it now really was said demon, how can you be so sure that it didn't hold back on the bloodline, saying as I'm still here?
So's he.
I would be surprised if he wasn't, considering we have them. Him?
Him too. I tried to kill him. He lived.
You're asking quite a lot that you are not in a position to ask.
Maybe. Sometimes it takes a stranger to wake you up.
Except the problem here is that it's not a stranger trying to quote-unquote wake me up. I'm awake.
Every story you've told about me has been a lie.
Every story?
I mean, if there was a fair few good one to keep you hopeful, who's to say? I don't know what they told you. I think the best thing you can believe is your own memory.
So that's the issue. I don't have much of it, because when I woke up, after you had apparently tried to kill me the last time, before you left, I couldn't remember much at all.
It's up to you to find out.
I was
isn't it?
lucky to remember my name and to remember very few good memories of you.
It's up to you. I can't tell you what's true. They can't tell you what's true. Why don't you just find out on your own?
And how am I supposed to do that?
With his name.
And that if, just to humor you, if you were correct, which, don't trust it, but if you were correct, that would still only be one piece of the puzzle. Because at this point, with the fact that I can't follow through on the things that they want me to do, if I can't bring you home, I'm either dead or locked away to have another child. Because they're not able to anymore.
There is a third option. But we'll get to
The
that.
third option is one that you cannot ask me to do.
We'll get to that when you find out the truth.
They know where we are.
And when they
Because I
find
don't
out
think
that
you
we're both
understand.
failures, they won't come
They
get us.
already know I'm a failure at the end of the day.
And when they find out that I am too, they're not going to come all this way.
They won't, but they have contacts.
And do what? Keep postponing what they're trying to do? Waste more time on a couple of kids who mean nothing?
The contacts have been pestering me, I suppose, with tests constantly. So even now, this conversation might as well be a test too. For all I know, you might just be in on it. They haven't. Trust does not exist. The only people that I'm allowed to and can trust at all is our parents.
2 once.
And they are making sure with their every bone that I stay loyal to them. So if I come home without you by my side, I might as well be dead.
And isn't that sad? Isn't
And if
that
I
an
don't
awful way
bring
to
you
go?
home, if I don't go home, they will have someone bring me home. Because I would be the last person in the lineage who can provide them with a child at all. Which is quite the humiliation, all things considered.
Do that. Thing or two about becoming a different person and starting over.
That is not something you can ask of me.
No, it's not. It's something that you need to want.
I want my family to love me again.
They're not going to.
And
they
who's to
won't
say,
love
I mean,
me
if I
again
bring
either.
you back, then maybe
What, you bring back a failure?
I won't be the failure anymore. Maybe they will see the fact that I'm actually worthy of being part of it.
Think about them. If their goal is to isolate you from outside sources, why would they send you? Why wouldn't they send their contacts?
Maybe as a punishment, I don't know.
It's because they're already done with you, Helig.
You can't say that. You don't know. You haven't been there for, what, 10 years?
I have. I've been there just as long as you have.
You haven't. Because when you left, there was nothing of you there at all. Every single evidence of you existing there at all was scrubbed away, except for our parents pestering me with it.
And what do you think of the 10 years before you were born? What do you think of the reason that you were born? We've had 10 years with, and we've had 10 years without each other. I think you know our parents well enough.
Every time that they punished me, I deserved it. No matter how much it hurt in the moment, I deserved every single time.
Why?
Because I didn't take orders. I didn't listen. I cared about the person who had tried to kill me. I wasn't able to do the job that they asked me to do. I failed in every single mission that I was given.
So why do you think they want you to come home?
Because they want me to bring the only child who's actually able to do the job. Because that child evidently is not me.
And when you bring back a failure, will that not mean you also failed? It doesn't end here. You know
It's
that.
never going to end until someone steps up and takes the role that we're
Someone
asked
has.
to take. I tried, I wasn't able to.
Somebody has taken the role.
What do you mean someone's taken you?
The role. I don't know details.
Who would have?
But somebody took it from me. They took me by the hands and said, I will do this for you, so you don't have to. They did to me what I tried to do for you.
All I've tried to do for years is to be able to fulfill my one purpose. My one reason for existing, and the fact that I ended up surviving at the end of the day and still couldn't do it.
Because life's not fair. And prophecies
Neither
break.
is putting me here to retrieve the person who doesn't want me here.
I want you here.
You left me as soon as you could.
I thought I freed you.
Freed me?
For a long
By
time, that's
killing
how
me?
I rationalized it, yeah. It's bullshit, and it's not. It's not good enough. But that's how I tried to rationalize it. Said I was mad, I wanted to hurt parents, and I wanted to save you. I know better now.
And maybe
But
that would have
here.
saved me in the end.
Maybe. But I look at you and I see another
Because
chance.
maybe then I wouldn't have had to live in your shadow for 10 years. Because I don't think you understand how frustrating it has been to live in the shadow of someone they hate. And to be told all of these horrible things that you did that I don't ever remember.
I can't relate.
Because the last thing that I remember is watching you live. And then everything going black. That was the last time I saw you.
Every night after that, I prayed to anything that would listen, that I could get you back.
You didn't even hesitate, that's the worst part.
It's because it wasn't me.
You can't tell a 9-year-old child that it wasn't her big brother who she adored. That it wasn't actually her big brother, that it was someone just wearing his face.
The anger wasn't me. The actions were mine. I was manipulated and controlled. If I could be back in that position right now, I wouldn't lay a fucking finger on you.
And yet, turning and twisting time isn't something we can do. Because at the end of the day, that is precisely what you did.
It is. It is what I did. But you're standing in front of me all the same.
It is not my choice to stand here. Could I have stayed home and proven to them that maybe, possibly I can actually take on the role that I was supposed to? Then I would. But that alone almost had me dead. So you are their last hope.
I'm your last hope because you don't want to die.
Yeah, because I had a taste of it before, and even now I'm not so sure that that's not what I want. I haven't exactly been given many choices.
It's by design.
The world is cruel. Incredibly so.
It is.
But if I can bring you home, then everything will be right again.
It won't. You know that it won't.
It has to be.
The world is cruel, and it doesn't listen. It doesn't obey.
Because I'm tired of hearing them tell me the fact that I will never be able to do what you did. That I will never be able to welcome in what I need to welcome in.
I wonder what it is that you can do. Have you ever wondered that?
The only thing I can do is try to bring you back and show them that I'm worthy of actually staying.
Is that what you want? Or do you want to be seen for you?
I'm no one without home.
You just don't know her yet.
There is just me. There's no one else. And home is all I've known, and home is where I need to go, and I will need to go with you, because if I don't go with you, then they won't let me home.
Do you remember looking out the windows with me?
Vaguely, but yes.
Do you remember what you would look at?
Depends. There was always the children running around. There was the animals across the fields.
Do you remember which ones made you the happiest? Ones that got you excited, smiling and pointing. You meant, look.
I mean, everything did, but it was for different reasons. If anything, when it came to seeing all the kids, I was more so just jealous.
Yeah. The birds that could
'Cause
fly
they were
away whenever they
innocent.
wanted, and the deer that could move on.
That was never why I liked those.
No. But you liked them.
I adored the innocence that they had in their eyes. Because they hadn't seen a cruel thing in their life yet. And yet I had to listen to you screaming.
And you liked them. Right?
Of course I did. I didn't have much else that I could enjoy, like...
That's something that you had, and something that you enjoyed.
Something that they took away.
It's not gone. You gonna tell me that you haven't looked at a bird fly across the street while you've been out?
When I've been out of the town, yes.
That's still you. That is the you without home.
I don't feel free when I walk around here.
No, you feel scared.
I don't feel safe. I don't feel like I'm home.
You feel like every time you turn around, they're gonna punish you for fucking up.
Because they will. They always will.
Yeah, they will. They always do.
It doesn't matter if I go home or if I am forced to stay here. They will always ensure that I know of the fact that I faltered.
Don't let you forget it. Ever.
Even now they don't. They still have people testing me and ensuring that I will stay loyal to them.
That's pretty insecure of them, isn't it? Pretty fucking self-centered. What about
Well,
you? And
considering
what
the
you
fact
want?
that I am the last person they have.
Yeah. They can't even do it themselves either.
No, because they're too old. So they need me to continue the lineage.
But you're scared.
I'm not scared. I am. They tried to put me in the position of the vessel, and that didn't work. And then they went one step further and called me the heir. And they said that because I am the heir, I am the one who needs to bring you back. Because it is my job to do so. It is my purpose to follow through.
Okay. Your purpose is to make sure that this gets to continue and work, right?
Yes.
So it wouldn't be too unreasonable to say that it's your purpose to make sure it will work. by
To some degree, yeah.
checking whether or not I'm lying.
The last time I heard from them at all was they would give me checks through their contacts, and the last one, when I arrived here, arrived with a note saying that all contact would be cut. Unless I brought you home.
What's your due diligence right now? Making a desperate grab at me or making sure this shit's gonna fucking work? Because I'm telling you it's
I'm not going
to.
to force you to go anywhere. Because I feel like deep down you still know. The fact that it's home. I will never do the things that they did. I will never drag someone down into a basement and lock them out. And make sure that they stay in the dark with no windows, no water, no food, no nothing.
Helig, that's exactly what you would have to do to your child. Because what happens to a vessel that is impure and plagued by emotion and desire is that Aishma gets emotional too. Begins to care and apologizes to the people he tried to kill. If you want the perfect vessel to make everything that Dad wants happen, that child has to be an empty shell.
So why is it that I have been told constantly about how I'm not good enough and forced to live up to an expectation that I cannot meet?
To lose your sense of self.
Because if I'm supposed to have no emotions whatsoever, then why is that?
Because when you get broken...
Why are they doing that?
When you break hard enough, you feel nothing. And you will do anything to be better, even if that means giving yourself up to something worse and stronger.
Then why can't I just break? Because I'm tired.
Because you're like me.
I'm tired of caring about the comparisons.
Because you're you. And you like to watch animals outside the window.
I had false hope that I was allowed to stay outside for more than a few minutes. Because the windows after all of that were boarded up.
Yeah. They let me outside a few times, way back in the day. You were maybe 1 or 2. And I found something. And it made me defiant.
What could you possibly have found? There was nothing there.
It was a necklace. One of our neighbors dropped a necklace. I found it in the snow.
We weren't allowed to wear jewelry. No one is.
I never wore it. I just kept it, and it was mine. And it made me defiant. Because I realized that I really liked it, and I'd never liked something before. And I never had something that I could call mine.
The only thing that I've ever had that I could call yours at all, or call mine at all, was you. Because you were my brother. And the few things that I remember, you were the only one I could live on. Yeah, but I don't exactly deserve to have anything.
You deserve to have a necklace. Doesn't stop you from having it. In your name, and no one else's, and no one can take it away.
Why are you doing all of this?
Because I miss you.
Because I refuse to be pitied after everything that happened.
This isn't pity. This is so far from pity. This is me doing something nice for my baby sister that I hurt so badly and left behind. What comes next is up to you.
I'm not allowed back if I don't come back with you.
Sounds like you might need a car. If you're gonna be here a while.
Did they ever tell you about other religions at all?
No. Nothing aside from the god they wanted to kill. Did they tell you?
They didn't exactly tell me about them. They told me that they existed.
Yeah, it's about as much as I know.
And that every single one is false, that it's all just to show who's true to the cause and who isn't. That every other one is filled with falsehoods and weakness.
Something I learned getting introduced to these religions and belief systems and those who don't believe in anything is that that's what they all say to their own followers.
Why does no one talk about ours? Why is there nothing anywhere to represent it? If it's... Because we're supposed to fix everything. So why does no one else know?
Because it's ancient. And it's something different than what we were told it was. It's called... well... even ours is different, but the closest thing you're gonna get is called Zoroastrianism. That's where Aishma's from. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Had to get a little bit of that energy out, huh?
That didn't happen.
No, totally, it didn't.
My first beating at sea.
It runs in the family.
I would never harm anyone.
No, totally not. That didn't happen. Anyway, carry on. What are we talking about? That's where I should try one again. That's where Aishma's from. He isn't even the head honcho of the religion.
But why have I never heard of it?
Because it's ancient. Almost nobody knows about it.
I don't mean just here, but the name that you're using, what you're saying, it is not what they have told me at all.
Because that was the point. Aishma is a commander of war. He is not in charge. That goes
the red
to
path
Armand.
is all I have ever known in my life.
I know. The one in charge is called Ariman. And I can only assume that the rumors that Aishma and Asmodeus are the same being is the reason why Aishma used that name to pull for more power. Because who's gonna listen to a follower? People listen to leaders. So you take a bigger name. And you change a few of the rules.
Bigger name. Our parents gave me a bigger name. And I don't even want the name that they gave me.
Neither.
I wanted to be the vessel. I didn't want to be some... I didn't want to be a leader. I wanted to be the purpose, not the cause.
Sky.
That's a little on the nose, don't you think?
Yeah, a little. But I wasn't very creative back then.
So realistically, had I told anyone that maybe you just translated your name, I would have been led straight to you.
Yeah. But the intention behind the name he meant was the heaven within it. When you look at the sky, there's nothing there but sky.
It is vast and it's filled with secrets. So who knows how many you hold to?
I've given you what you need to find out.
And what do you expect me to do with it? Because you realize that you're asking me to essentially live everything I have ever lived for, my entire purpose of life, You're telling me to live myself. And I understand that you could do that back in the day, that you could live yourself, your entire family, everything. I can't.
I'm not telling you to do
And
anything.
even if I had a choice, I don't want to.
I'm not telling you to do anything. But if you did want to find out, I've given you the tools. The rest is up to you. You can keep trying to convince me if that's what you want to do. You can go back and let them know that I won't work either. You can do whatever the hell you want to do. You can punch me in the face. In fact, I invite you to. But it's up to you.
Let's just say that I went home today. Just to explain. I wouldn't be let past the gates. Even if I gave them proof of exactly where you are, I wouldn't be let into the gates of the town.
Let's just say you find out I'm telling the truth. And suddenly your whole understanding of everything you've ever been told is ripped out from you.
I can't imagine it, because if I do, my entire existence is void.
What happens is you find out the world keeps spinning. And you haven't ceased to exist.
But my world would be entirely broken. All self I would have would be gone.
Yeah. But if I experience that, and I'm still here, still don't want to go home, then maybe there's something good that can come from it.
They're never gonna leave me alone. They never left you alone either. They watched your every move.
No, but they won't be alone. You won't be alone, Jesus. You won't be alone through it, and you'll have a lot of people to protect you. And I know you cannot even begin to fathom that right now. And I'm not trying to rush you. I'm not trying to
Are
tell
you sure?
how to feel.
Because it sure feels like it.
You're asking me questions and I'm answering.
Because you don't understand just how much they did.
I do.
It wasn't like it was once a week, once a month. It was daily. For 10 years.
It was daily my entire life. I do know. I've been there. I was you. And I see nothing different between these treatments.
But every single time that we got the treatment, we deserved it in the end. It was always because we defied in one way or another that we didn't follow the rules.
We didn't deserve it, did we?
It's the only thing I can believe.
See that city behind me?
The one without much nature.
Yeah. There are other places in the world that people live, but this is the best example I've got.
I can show her nature if she wants.
Yeah, you could have chosen a better place to go, I must say.
I said this.
All right, that's so not relevant right now. It's okay.
You could have chosen something that had a little more greenery, maybe.
Oh my god.
That was familiar to you.
All right, turn around the other way. There's a whole lake with greenery. But the city,
Yeah,
right?
man-made.
Okay. I can't. Fuck, you guys are fucking assholes. Man-made or not, that is a city full of defiant ass people that defy so hard they build up buildings and skyscrapers and shitty sandwiches and defy and fight and live. The entire world lives like that, except for us.
Do any of them have any purpose that they're given?
No, they have purposes that they choose.
So what do they do when they lose that purpose?
They find a new one. They grieve, and they rant and rave, and they punch things maybe. They rip up things that once mattered, but they pick a new one.
Is that what you expect me to do?
That's what I did.
Yes, but is that the expectation that you hold on me?
I have a hope that I could treat. That I could...
That you can fix me?
That I can show you what freedom feels like.
Freedom is a made-up word. It's not something that anyone really has. Everyone follows a path, whether it be a false one or true one. Everyone has a path that they follow, but...
Does that not make it true to them? Are they not free to
always.
choose?
No, we weren't free to choose. I'm still not free to choose.
Well, you are right now, actually.
But that's the thing. That's what you're not understanding, is the fact that what they told me was that if I can't bring you home, that I'm not allowed to go home.
I know that.
So either
Helig,
way,
and
they
I'm
have set
still
up
not leaving.
two
So
separate
what are you
paths.
going to do?
They set up two paths for me. They ensured that no matter what, it is not my choice.
I'm not going. What will you do?
I have no choice but to stay around and wait for you to join me back.
Then that's what we'll do. I'm okay with that.
I can't exactly say that I'm okay with it. Because maybe eventually you'll see that it would be better to just go home. That maybe then you will be able to see the path that we're meant to choose.
Maybe you'll see something you like. There's no telling. End of the line, Helig. No more choices are made for you. Contact's cut. I'm not going anywhere. Maybe it works out for you. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you find something new. You don't know.
No, and it's the not knowing part that is terrifying to me. Because I know one thing. I've known one thing for my entire life, and that is home. It is the one singular secure place that I will have. That I've ever had.
I have an idea.
What is that?
For today. And maybe whenever else you might think about it. Since there's nothing left to do in this conversation, you take that car, you drive out to the beach, and you watch the sunset. What else is there to do, right?
I mean, I don't have much of a choice to do anything. At the end of the day, my life isn't truly mine.
The sunset might be nice.
I don't think I've watched a single one ever since I came here. I stuck to a room most of the time. I would go around asking people before I came to this place. You made it very difficult to find you initially, but why were you so eager to talk to me?
Missed you. And I want you back. I want to believe that there's some way that you might forgive me someday, and if you can't, I want to know that you're happy. And I wanted to see who you grew up to be.
I grew up to be a failure within our home.
You grew up to be my sister. You grew up with
Yeah,
black
that is
hair
something
and
I've
blue
been
eyes,
reminded of.
and you're showing
I
a lot
haven't
more
told that
skin
every
than I
single
think our
day.
parents would ever allow.
Yeah. I didn't when I first came to the country, but people started looking, and some people were nice enough to guide me and show me what would normally be worn-ish. Is that right? Ish. People talk in quite strange ways here.
Oh, ish?
Yes.
I never figured out what the fuck that word meant.
Ish kind of means kinda.
Well, yeah, but like,
But why?
eh.
I don't know. Why does any language exist?
Well, this one is quite frustrating.
That's just English for you.
I thought she meant like the slang. That's my
It's
ish,
so much
you know?
easier back home. I didn't have to know a second language.
It's pretty cool that you know one, though.
Yeah, I mean, still not well. I mean, they started teaching me maybe 2 years before I left. They started preparing me to live about 2 years before.
You picked up on the language fast.
Well, seeing as they sent me out without a guide, I
You had
kind
to
of had
learn.
to.
Yeah.
I didn't exactly want to back at home, so when I arrived here, I had basics down a little more than basics, maybe, but
Chad, I
the
love
rest
you.
I just learned as I talked to people.
It's pretty fucking impressive.
It's not like I had much of a choice. Apparently, a lot of people here don't know Swedish.
I think there's like 4 in the whole city.
Oh, I just meant the country as a whole.
Oh,
I'm sure there's
yeah,
at least 5 then.
yeah. Add at least another one. In fairness, the ones that know Swedish in the city are also Swedish. So
Well, I'm not quite sure about that one. The day that I arrived, there was some guy in a clown mask robbing suitcases in the airport.
that sounds like topic.
Does sound like topic.
That's not a mask, by the way. That's his face.
Oh. Well, a clown face either way. He said something in Swedish about buying the entire country.
Yeah, that's topic.
I can speak rabbit. Is that kind of Swedish?
I can speak a little Gaelic.
Got a little Spanish in there.
What?
What?
What are those things?
Languages?
There's hundreds of languages, Helig.
I think there's even more than hundreds. There's thousands.
¿Estás español?
Konnichiwa. Bonjour.
That was rabbit.
I did Japanese and French.
Wie geht's? It's German.
Are you sure this is all not just curses?
No, I said
Fuck
hello.
you, that's English.
Yeah, that's English for a curse. Petite merde.
No, that's.
I said,
It's little
this
shit
is
in
Spanish,
That's
and I
curse
said, how
words.
are you? Stop swearing at my sister.
I didn't.
I did.
Cursing is not allowed.
I swear to you.
Hey, Helig, can I fuck with your head real quick? More than I already have?
If you choose a different wording, possibly.
Can I
She
mess
did
with
just
your
say she
head?
didn't like swearing.
You know that we are not allowed to swear at all.
They're not here right now. I can't hear you.
Most of the contacts have heard me on multiple occasions and made sure that I know that they are around.
I don't see them.
You never do. It's kind of creepy being sent pictures of yourself
That doesn't mean they hear you.
as you travel through state to state.
There's a bunch of water falling down the dam. The wind from being so up high. If you whisper, they wouldn't hear you. I could even hold onto your phone, make sure no microphone picks it up.
Oh, I don't trust phones either way. Who decided that phones were a thing?
Americans.
Did we? Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
And by we, I mean they.
That sounds about right for
Although,
a country like this to come up with something like that.
No, it was a Scottish inventor.
I'm sure she'll
what
say it
now?
on the beach. I'm
It was
sure
a
she's going to
Scottish
say
inventor
fuck
that
on the
made
beach.
phones, I just remembered.
Interesting. I just don't trust phones.
So I'll take the blame for
They're
that one.
frustrating and make noise and have buttons that I need to press to do things, and everyone seemingly relies on them, so I have no choice but to do the same. And it is very difficult to learn how a phone works within 2 years.
Yeah, it is. It is hard.
You were saying something about wanting to mess with my head.
No, that was it.
What was it?
If you whisper, they can't hear you. You can say whatever the hell you want to say.
No, but so that could still be a test.
You did tell me you didn't want to be a vessel.
I didn't say I didn't want to be a vessel. I want to be a vessel. I can't.
That's not what I
The
heard.
demons themselves didn't even want me. With every attempt, they laughed in my face. I was just mocked because I wasn't as good as you.
I'd never do that to you. I don't think I'm much
You
worth being.
didn't, the demons did.
I said I would never do that to you.
There's not exactly something I can trust.
I know. You grew up to be really fucking smart.
I mean, I wouldn't say smart. I didn't learn that other countries existed until right before I left. I never saw a map until I sat on the plane.
How can you blame yourself for something that you weren't given access to?
I was literally gonna say that.
If you don't know something, how is that your fault?
Because maybe if I had been good enough, if I could fulfill the purpose that I had, maybe Father would have brought me out on the expeditions when he was going out for recruitment. Maybe I would have seen things then. I
was nothing but obedient, and I never went on those.
He would always tell me if I tried harder that he would take me out.
He said the same to me, once or twice.
And then Mother would just scream at me because I couldn't take in what I needed to take in. Nothing would stick.
Yeah, it sounds like her.
But the only hope that I have left is that if I bring you home, then maybe they will see that I'm worth it too. Maybe I will finally be good enough to deserve something.
You wanna go check out your new car?
I mean, I know how to drive, not well, but I know how to drive, unfortunately.
I'm a shit driver too.
He really is.
Yeah. No fucking kidding.
Would that mean that it's something that runs in the blood, that I will never be able to be a good driver? Is that another
Yeah.
thing that's gonna follow me?
You're
Everyone's a
also
family.
going to
Because
be
he's a-
stubborn.
Well, that
and
part's just because you're a
mean.
man, honey.
Unless.
What does that mean?
I just got sassed.
You got what?
Sassed. He was sassy at me. He was defiant. And I'm laughing it off. Come on.
I heard a drum, Sky.
It's kind of strange that it's only days apart since it hasn't even been 2 days since the last time I told someone that I didn't have a car and they went, wait a second. I will let you have mine.
Yeah, we get a lot of that around here.
Yeah, last time it was a mouse though.
Why is it on the floor? Did you get that? Why is it on the floor?
I did, yes. Is that supposed to be there?
On the ground?
Yeah.
She wanted to be there. Try
How
out
do you
the
know it's
keys.
a shit?
She told me.
It goes bip.
Mm-hmm.
Why do cars go bip?
Cause a lot of reasons. To warn people that a car is coming. To say
But the
hi.
warn- To say, are you talking about the horny people?
The what?
The horny people.
The horny people? The people who use their horns?
Yes. Yes, the horny people.
Helig. Okay. Yeah. The horn is an alert. It's mostly to what the fuck.
I told you. They're always listening.
No, that's Hopper.
Hopper has magic powers.
Yeah.
Is Hopper actually a bunny?
Oh yeah, no he is.
This country is very strange.
It's all over the world. There's
Bunnies
a
are
lot.
all over the world, like human bunnies.
Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. There's definitely a lot of them here. I know of at least 3. Sunset's gonna start soon.
Humans who are animals, are they furries? It is a word I've heard throughout a vast amount of the coast of this country. And people use it to talk about humans.
Hopper! Hopper, are you a furry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would that make Minnie a furry too?
Mini what?
The mouse who let me borrow his car.
Oh. Yeah, I think so.
Ignore it. He's trying to fix it. Ignore it.
They're screaming very loudly back there.
Mhm.
Why is the rainbow like that?
I can see it. Oh.
That thing.
That is when light from the sun refracts off of water in the air. And
Well, I
when
didn't know that, and I don't know if I trust that, but why is it so bright? And so big?
because we like gay people here.
Oh, we didn't exactly have a problem with gay people back at home either.
Oh, good. That's good then. I have a husband, and that's my boyfriend.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
But why is it so girthy?
Almost June.
What?
Gay Pride Month. We celebrate a lot of things. There's a lot of things for you to learn, and a lot of time for you to learn them. And a lot of time for you to see a sunset that's about to happen, unless you want to keep hounding me with hilarious shit.
But pride is not something we're allowed to have.
You are here.
Well, I never said there was pride in that. Why
No,
did you have to choose a place with so much desert? I'm getting quite tired of breathing in sand.
I actually really... Do you mean like, why did I move here, or why did I pick this dam? Because Hopper picked the dam.
No, I mean why you moved here.
I didn't have much of a choice. The last place I was staying, that was frankly a lot greener. Lie. It blew up.
What?
Blew up.
It blew up?
It blew up.
It said poof?
It was more dramatic than that.
Okay, it said boom?
Yeah. A lot of those. A lot of those.
Like a big kaboom?
Mm-hmm. And like a lot of them.
Like buildings falling kind of kaboom?
Oh yeah.
Why are buildings so tall?
A lot
it
of people.
feels quite unstable.
No, it is. They build them to, especially over here, they build them to withstand earthquakes. They actually intentionally, very hungry, they intentionally wiggle. I'm not fucking with you.
I don't like the sound of that. I don't want my house to wiggle.
Yeah, neither do I, but I mean...
Though, to be
it's
fair,
better
I've
than
been kind of
crumbling
living
and
on a
falling.
bench.
Helig.
Yes, that's my name. I'm glad to know that you didn't forget my name.
Yeah, I could never forget. I could never forget you. Here.
Yeah, I've just been living on a bench. I guess it works as a reminder. What?
It's not a bug, I promise.
Uh-huh.
That's what did it. I want you to have it.
But it's yours.
I don't need it anymore. It did its job. Better hurry up and catch that sunset. You're gonna miss it. And I'll get you a ping to somewhere more comfortably you can stay.
I mean, I at least now I will be able to stay in the car.
Yeah, you could do that, but if you want to stretch your legs out, I know a few couches that are fairly comfortable. A lot of people come and go, but it's better than nothing. Better than a bench. And a lot better than being in the heart of the city.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and there was something weird on the bench and I didn't dare touch it.
Never touch it.
It looked wet and sticky.
Sit.
I will think about it. What you said, but I cannot promise you anything at all because
Hey, Calamity.
it would destroy my life. It would ruin everything I know.
It would change your life.
Without them, I don't have one.
Find a new one. I promise. But you don't owe me a promise. Okay? You don't owe me anything.
Yeah, it's... I can't give you a promise.
I don't want one. Don't give me one.
If there is one thing that they taught me, it is to stay true to myself. Lying even to them wasn't exactly appreciated.
I know you don't want this. But you will never get their treatment from me. I will never tattle on you. Never hurt you with an intention. I will keep you safe.
The only thing I can do is consider it and think about it, but I can't do more than that.
That's okay. But until one of us convinces each other, that world's gonna keep spinning, and you're gonna have to find something to make up your time. And if you ever need an ear, or even a hug, or anything, you only need to ask me. Open your phone.
These things.
There.
Thank you.
You reach out to me.
I'm guessing it's safe to assume that you already have mine.
Yeah. You know, I was actually setting up to do this whole thing where I was like, I don't need your number. You reach out to me whenever you're ready, and I forgot I already have your number.
Yeah, considering...
Yeah.
Considering the fact that you seem to be very close to Hopper, I can only assume that Hopper would give you... Hopper is a very sweet bunny person, man, bunny man.
Better than the rabbit boy he usually gets.
A rabbit boy?
He hates that one. Everyone calls him that.
It sounds quite
He doesn't
childish.
hate it, but yeah, exactly. He hates being infantilized. But who Hopper is to me is a story for another day. I've overwhelmed you enough.
Yeah, I don't quite know what to do at this point.
I don't either.
Because home will always be with them.
Still wish they could have left me.
I'm sure they loved you more than they did me.
I doubt that.
They would never stop talking about you.
They would never stop fussing over you. They hugged you.
Maybe then I still had a chance.
Who's to say?
But once I was actually given the chance to fulfill what I was supposed to, it was too late. And at that point, it was always just the fact that I would never be as good as you.
Yeah, look, I'm not someone worth being. I'm not someone you should base your self-worth on. I'm an idiot.
It's a little hard not to, considering the fact that that's all the major I did.
Yeah, well, they never know me either. They can't compare you to someone they don't know.
They can compare me to the idea of who they wanted you to be and who you were at the time. And that is precisely what they did.
I'm sorry. I never wanted that for you.
I still can't tell what you wanted from me.
What I wanted? I only ever wanted to see you smile.
I stopped doing that the day that I woke up.
I'm sorry I took that away from you.
You know that the first person I asked for was you. At that point, I didn't even realize that the last memory I had of you was you living. Initially, they didn't even tell me.
I never stopped begging for
They
you.
said that you just left.
I
That's
never stopped missing you. I never stopped regretting what I did.
I didn't care how many times they put their hands on me. Because I would still sit in front of that front door. Until the early mornings and just stare. In hopes that maybe one day that handle would turn and you would be on the other side. And that we would be a family again.
I want to be your family.
My family is still back there. And this isn't home to me in the way that it is to you.
This isn't home to me.
This is a middle stop. This is an annoyingly loud place that I was forced to go to because this is where you went.
This is where I
Even
ended
now,
up.
I'm forced to follow your footsteps always.
I'm not forcing you to do anything. I know you can't
They
leave.
always force me.
I know you can't leave until you bring me back. And I'm sorry I'm hurting you again with this. If I was a stronger man, I think I'd go. But it wouldn't be why you wanted me to.
The thing is, the funny part is that if you were to come back home, I wouldn't be happy. Because that would mean that after all the pestering that they put me through about not being as good as you, that would be proven true. And I would have to watch you take the place that I could only ever dream of.
You're not meant to be me. You're meant to be you.
I was meant to be the vessel for something, and
I took it away from you from the day you were born. Because it's worse. But in doing that, I hurt you. In ways beyond description. And then I hurt you. And I am so sorry.
Initially, when I first got to this country, it was really hard to talk to anyone. Because, shocker, people don't really trust a random woman walking around with a scar in her neck, scars all over, that looks so deep as though I had come back from the dead. It doesn't bother me as much now. And people make note of it. It's evident that they see it, how could one not, but...
They're a lot more forgiving than you think they are.
In my 20 years, that has never been proven yet.
You never had the chance. Just like how you never had the chance to know that Spanish exists. Doesn't mean it doesn't.
They made sure that I would question absolutely everything. That everything that isn't home isn't true.
Spanish still exists.
So that still just sounds like a curse.
Spanish?
Well, yeah, hearing the language itself, it sounds like just a curse.
Quiero mucho mi amada.
It just sounds strange.
Lights are pretty.
They are. And technically, we have watched the sunset together.
Yeah.
That is one thing that I will give this place. The sunsets here, at least from this view, they're okay.
Thank you for finding me.
I'm not sure I exactly found you, rather than you saw me and followed.
Well, you wound up here.
Yeah, I should have known that there was something strange about that account.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I hope you can forgive the way I spoke to you. I kind of
I was
had
gonna
to
say,
make
telling me
sure.
to just get therapy was quite rude.
Yeah, I didn't mean it. I was trying to get information out of you. I was trying to make sure that you weren't somebody impersonating you that wants to hurt me.
But how would you even know that it was me just from the way that I talked?
I didn't. I thought I might have been able to find a connection to somebody else that I know about. Or find a motive.
Because it's not like you saw me. The only one who's seen me is Hopper and someone else.
I saw
Don't
you, Helig.
remember. What do you mean?
I've seen you.
What?
Who do you think brought you to Neo Tokyo?
Well, I know that it was you, but I still don't quite understand why.
Because it's a place I don't frequent. And I wanted to see what you look like.
Wait, so you were there?
I was there.
So you set me up.
Yeah. I had to make sure you weren't gonna kill me.
Well, I understand that you would have. But that is one part that I didn't pick up on.
I don't know how to come back from that one.
That is one thing that I will never be able to let go.
I don't expect you to. Hell, I never let it go.
I
Pardon me.
always kind of assumed that you forgot about my existence after you left.
No. Every night, you're the last thing I think about.
It always felt like you left so easily.
I didn't.
Because you never looked back.
I couldn't.
No, if you would have looked back, you would have just seen me in a basement.
I would have seen what I did. And I was a coward. I'm a coward.
I wouldn't go as far as calling you a coward.
Definitely not a good person.
I would call you defiant.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
And definitely stubborn.
Yeah. That.
I mean, the few memories that I have, you were also, even then, quite stubborn. Just back then, it was the other way around. It was about you keeping me protected from things.
Yeah, it was.
Which I still don't know if I can see as protection rather than it being withholding.
Wish it was simple.
Well, that is one thing. I'm starting to learn about the world. And nothing about it seems to be quite simple.
It never does get simple.
It gets simple back at home.
That's it.
Because at least then there's only one purpose.
Then there is only one expectation.
Yeah, at least this time we would have different expectations. But seemingly both expectations that we don't want. And I don't want to be the one to hold up the lineage. All I ever wanted was to be the vessel, and that's the one thing I will never get to be.
Just doesn't belong to our lineage anymore.
I can't promise you anything other than the fact that I will live, probably, maybe. And I can't really promise that either.
Nobody can promise to live.
And that is something that I still fear, that they will end up coming here, finding me, and taking me out themselves.
I fear that too.
Because at the end of the day, I'm their last chance. So either they will drag me back whether I bring you back or not, or they will take me out. And I don't know which one is worse.
I like to believe in a secret third thing, though. Whatever, fine. Keeps me fucking sane.
Oh, what is the secret third thing?
Everything turns out okay. However that might be.
I don't know what I would consider to be okay at this point.
That's okay.
All I can hope is that maybe if we were to go back home that I would find that okay again. And everything will go back to what it used to be.
Or no, Helig. I don't think it'd make you happy.
It is the only thing I can imagine. It is all I've ever known.
We're talking in circles.
We've been doing that for like an hour.
I know.
I don't think this is a conversation we will find a conclusion to.
This isn't something that was solved today.
Well, no, if you're not gonna come home with me, then it won't take a day. I had hoped that it would be easy, but at the same time, if you've been gone for 10 years, then you would probably happily stay away for another 10.
Like me. I had to stay true to me.
You have always been quite stubborn.
Yeah, it annoys a lot of people.
Yeah, it is mildly annoying me. I can see why it would annoy other people.
When do you need to sleep?
Like 5 minutes ago.
Not so. Let me finally open a door for you.
Uh-oh.
No, well, girly pop, girly pop, that ain't the move.
I saved it. That could have been so bad.
Could be really bad.
But I saved it.
Here, go in that way.
Okay.
Wow, that's all that happened.
Yes.
Have a good night and stay safe.
And you do the same.
I love you. Come on, let's. She's gonna embarrass herself. She's gonna embarrass herself. We have to get out of here. Fuck, what the hell?
What the hell? Oh, no, get out of the car.
She doesn't know another way out of here. We have to leave. Please don't take us off a cliff in front of my sister.
I was fine. We were fine.
We have similar color schemes.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh my god, what if she falls off the dam? What if something horrible happens and she dies?
Do you want us to go back and check?
No, I see her, she's fine. Kinda can't believe I'm driving away without a hitch.
I think it went way better than I think any of us expected it to.
I was convinced
Yeah.
he was gonna pull out a gun at some point.
I was convinced my dad was gonna jump out of the trees like a fucking ninja or something.
Oh, I also had that thought, and I was ready for that.
Do you think
You
she
wouldn't mind if
actually
I
has...
put a bullet between your dad's eyes, right?
Oh no, I would. You'd have to beat me to it.
Sorry, this is a habit of driving here. Where do we actually want to do? Where do we want to go?
I don't know.
Should we go see if any food places are opened and get some actual food?
You okay, Bug?
Isn't there that training thing today?
The boys convinced me to extend my LOA.
I'm talking about for me.
Yeah, it's like right now, isn't it?
Where do you need me to take you? The garage.
Not until I'm being called.
Okay, let's go get food then.
Should I change the subject so soon? I'm confused on why we're trusting Maverick.
I'm confused too.
Wait, y'all are trusting Maverick?
I don't want to.
We don't want to.
And then he says that he would never hurt us and that we should trust the fucking angel. Let me ask you this question. Who made the call to do what they did to Justin and Paige?
Yeah, that. Plus,
yeah.
No, you go ahead.
Okay.
You're 10 times driver. I am with that.
Did you hit something? That was weird.
Wildflower is still not open. Okay, but we'll go have Sandy. I'll go make us food.
No,
no,
Hopper.
It's gonna take fucking forever!
It will, I know, but you can do it.
Okay, we don't have to. I'm sorry.
No. He's talking about what they're the training thing.
Okay. Also, what? Didn't Maverick like give you two PTSD?
Yes, on multiple occasions for me. Yeah.
It's okay. So Emmy's whole point of he would never hurt anyone
will again
is not objectively, is factually false.
Threatened to just a couple weeks ago.
I feel like the outcome of this is truly out of our hands, if I'm being so fucking for real.
Why do we have to be complicit?
I mean, you don't.
I'm feeling horribly complicit by
You
taking
all
this
don't
LOA.
have- You all don't have to be complicit. You could all just say, you know, fuck it, we don't trust them, and just not trust them and not tell them anything.
Well, I guess here's my question. Is if we're learning a ritual, are the instructions just gonna be on the board? Because I'm gonna follow in recipes.
Maybe. Fuck if I know. I'm washing my hands of this, I guess. You can too. You can too.
Oh, wow. And Crazy Hopper, you don't do enough. Crazy Hopper, fuck you.
Well, Sky doesn't do enough, and they still don't say that. They're not gonna say that. They love you. Hi, Mochi. Mochi, I almost bought you a car called Mochi, and they wouldn't let me. They said, oh, she just needs a starter car, don't overwhelm her, and I said, but it's called Mochi!
I have a crazy murderer after me.
Yeah, me too. Now, apparently.
Yeah, because of me. I'm sorry about that, by the way.
Kind of, I don't know. It kind of feels cool to be the targets for once,
Fuck you.
but only once. You may slap it only once.
Idea. It's like.
I don't, and now I want an idea what it's like so I can empathize with you better.
It's not even the being chased that's a problem. It's having everyone constantly telling you can't be here, you need to be in disguise, you need to be inside of this building all day. Oh, someone might have rolled up, you have to leave now, you can't hang out with your friends.
Yeah, no, that's not how it's gonna work with us. That's because, you know, we're, you know, because I don't listen to Vanguard.
So, Hopper, this thing that you're experiencing and feeling right now is what I was experiencing and feeling before Alex and CJ forced me into a far longer LOA.
I don't think I need an LOA though.
No,
No,
I think they'd
you'll
say
need
you
to
need
chill the
more
fuck out.
self-respect.
Check this out.
I think Vanguard just needs to chill the fuck out.
Check this out.
I'm checking. Why were you doing that to me?
If I could listen.
Uh-huh.
If I
10 for
could
10
just,
for everyone.
If I could just say
Like, get me 5s in case I'm asleep.
if I do this,
If you were that.
then I don't have to go.
No, no jumps in front of the.
Go fuck myself.
Sorry, he was stabbing himself with a light pole.
Oh, he's getting a 10 now because he didn't answer.
Oh, him.
What happened?
He asked if he wanted a 10 for 10.
Yeah, please.
My sister's alive.
Yeah,
And Ash is dying.
I think she tricked you.
Yeah, a little bit. Got a little lost in the hope
Want
sauce.
to see her dear sweet brother.
I don't think she really wanted to see her dear sweet brother. I don't think she missed me at all. Other than the times that she missed me. Dude, me too.
Well, I think she missed you. I think she just was mad at you, and it still is, and is the reason.
It very deservingly so. I literally have no excuse for what I did. I have explanations, but no excuse.
I think me and her are similar.
I think that in better circumstances she would quite like you.
Do you think she's gonna be upset if she knows that I'm your brother?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I think she's going to be very upset to learn that I have a new family.
Oh no.
That's why I didn't tell her immediately. She doesn't need to fall asleep with that on her mind.
Oh no.
I already broke her spirit. I can't break her heart.
We'll get her out of it.
Do you think I said everything okay?
Yeah.
You think you think I planted seeds in her head correctly?
Yeah. I sometimes, when you plant seeds in someone's head, they don't react how you would expect someone who's having a revelation to react. It takes time.
Making myself dizzy.
Why are you still doing?
Fidgeting. I walk in circles when I'm upset. Stab me with it. I'm ready.
Okay.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
What is that even? Is that from an Avatar?
Yeah.
I was kind of worried that it was a real thing and that people were just like going around doing that.
No. This is really going well.
Here goes the airplane.
Ha. Ah.
having a new power.
Use it on Maverick. They'll show him what for.
Oh, why do I have to do that?
You don't.
Moves you.
The hell? Don't move me. Wait, come back. Wait. Oh, hi. Ugh.
I know.
I feel like a spirit just passed through me. There is no war in Bussing Say. There is no war in Bussing Say. Kimberly Bullock, thank you for the follow. Again. There is no war in Bussing Say. There is no war in Bussing Say.
That's a lie.
There is no war in Bussing Say.
Yo, watch out for Tecatos de Locos.
Who the hell is that? Why are we scaring that person?
I don't know. It's scarier.
Can I stand on it? Can you like lift me up with it?
Try.
I'm ready. Ah.
Goodbye.
Oh man, CJ was almost back.
I've got such a stupid fucking tool.
Let you guys sleep. There is no horn Bussing Say. Why are you just staring at us?
I
You're
was
wigging me
sorting
out.
out. I was sorting out the food.
I'm feeling wigged.
Every time a guy writes a song, he's a cowboy, a sailor, playing the world in his palm like the first time.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town. The people on the bus go, holy shit, I'm dying. We're
That's not
crashing. The
cooler.
people on the bus go, help us please, all through the town. The driver of the bus is a kidnapper. He took the people on the bus. The driver of the bus is a kidnapper, all through the town.
Not a message from God, a son, a holy father. That was a good duet, Sky.
Yeah.
Our talent combined there.
Stick.
Yeah, but you got me up. A what?
Let me in your vehicle.
A new vehicle?
Or no, let me in your vehicle. So I can give you this present.
Oh, I'm actually doing an invoice thing to customers.
Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right? Awesome!
How are you gonna blow her mind, by the way?
I was gonna reveal to her that I'm transgender.
Oh, apparently. So I told her. So she reminded me that my cult was actually super chill with gay people. And so I told her I had a husband. She was like, "Oh, that's fine."
Did you tell? Do you have trans people there?
I don't remember. That's gonna have to be up to her, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
So
If
cool
you
that
ask
she
me, they
invented
were
trans
extremely
people.
transphobic, and we're gonna have that arc. But no, they were probably fine.
And were? Hey.
No. I said we're gonna have the arc of her having to. Wait a minute.
Hello.
What?
Wait. Wait a minute.
Well, what?
Wait a minute. In trying to clear my name for being transgender, I accidentally transgenderized myself.
Oh, I thought you were saying that she was transgender.
No.
Who? Give me a name.
Were you originally transgender?
No.
What was his first name?
Hang on, I'm listening to something.
He asked if he's also apparently got FDF trying to kill me as well, so that's fun.
Yo!
Are you okay?
You be safe, CJ.
Hey, I'm gonna get really up in your face. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Hey, you alright over here?
Yeah, do you want to fix this order for me? It's just to remove some lights.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sitting on your lap about it. Help.
You
Help.
did this yourself. You made this choice. You made
Help
this
is
choice.
bad.
You made this choice.
Open and your ear to the ground, okay?
I don't like you. I don't like you. Give me a second though. I'm gonna. Okay. Give me a quick second.
There's
I'm
no
gonna see
rush
what
on
Hopper
it.
wanted.
Yeah, there's no rush. On. Hey, at least I'm walking about now.
Girl got bugs all over her ass.
Maybe I should tell her not to come. Can I take that? Maybe I should.
Is this a private thing or is it a real welcome?
No, I'm actually realizing that maybe I shouldn't tell Helig to use the lounge up here because there's something up here.
The dildo?
Yeah.
The dildo?
If you see anything odd,
you just sit on it, then she'll never notice it.
Boy.
What? Am I wrong?
Anything odd. Don't worry about what it is. She said she's been sleeping on benches. Yeah.
Does she want to have my bed at Emmy's house?
I don't know how willing Emmy and Krieg would be to have an active person who. Why did
It's Nate.
you you son of a bitch. I'm not putting it on.
Why not?
Because he knows why not.
Sky, I have a really good dance you could do with it too.
No.
What?
No.
Why not?
Wait, I really like that dance though. You should tell me how to do that.
Wait. I'm trying to find the right one.
No, wait, but please, I want to know what the one you were just doing was.
Okay, hold on. That's not it.
That's not it.
I'm dancing in a club 145 times.
All new ways to be sad.
Sad dance.
Look at all these new ways for me to be sad.
No. Bad Sky. No sad Sky.
Look at me go.
Don't make me tackle you. I will do it.
Look at me go. I'm
I will risk
swaying
spinal
slightly.
damage. I will risk spinal damage.
Don't you dare. I will make out with you and then what?
Then you won't be sad.
I found it. Oh my god.
I'm
Guys,
not
you could do
doing
this
that.
but wearing the
That's a
hat.
couple
No.
of
Sky, you could do this but wearing the hat, please.
Oh, were you just testing
Sammy,
horns?
okay?
I think he was just testing horns.
Was he just testing horns?
Oh, I wasn't testing anything. I knew exactly what horn I wanted. I just had to put it on.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We were making sure you weren't in danger.
Nah, I'm okay. Thanks, though.
Something's wrong. I need to take a bath.
Should like check my DMs. There's a lot of them in there. Hey Mochi, how'd you feel about the "let me finally open a door for you" line? How'd you feel about most of my lines? How'd you feel? How are you feeling? I will show you, by the way, what necklace that is. if you so desire to wear it. Unlock. Oh.
Yay.
Burped in your car. Alright, you're all set.
And you, wait, do you not charge?
I almost cried and died. Everything's so much. I
Oh, wait,
cried.
there was
I
no
did
charge,
cry.
yeah.
I did cry twice. What? Oh,
It was just a removal. There was no charge.
can't walk.
Moving for Hoppy.
What's the? He's taking a nap. What's that little nubbin on top of the car?
Antennas.
No. What? All the nubbins are antennas?
All the nubbins are antennas.
What's the circular nubbin?
I think that one's for the Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi?
I think that one's for the intranet. How do you think I get the dispatch? Yeah, it's not that kind of a laptop, but
Damn
it's
it.
purely FIB dispatch.
Damn it. Yeah, it was. It was the mind necklace.
Of course, you immediately went for porn.
Yeah, I just like typed in porn here, but it looks like it was opened up like a chat box. Is that your dispatcher that I typed to?
That's a search bar, honey.
Oh. Well, no one's in here named porn, so.
Yeah, no.
And however the logic works out that Sky went and got that
It's
necklace,
also
it
not actually
happened.
connected right now because I'm not on duty. Duty.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Hopper, do you want us to kidnap? Oh, okay. Hopper, do you want us to kidnap you so you don't have to go to the thing?
I don't want to intrude on boyfriend time.
I was gonna go to bed. I had a long day.
Long day of being brother.
Long day of being a brother. Long day of really wanting some, like, air fried chicken tenders.
You're gonna go to the
Fuck
apartment and play
yes.
RuneScape, aren't you?
Yeah. Hopper, can I trust you to update the team on the sister thing?
Yeah.
At some point, whenever it works out, huh?
How many details do you want me to tell them? Just that you talked, or do you want me to say how it went, or what?
Whatever you deem is necessary. I have no reason to hold anything back.
Okay.
I know. I'm out. I'm down for the count. I need a break.
Come in. Come in.
Come in.
Come in.
Come in.
Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Hello.
How are you? Good to see you.
Good to see you too. What's up?
I was gonna see if you were open and if I could bring a couple bikes in to have you look at them.
Okay, I will do it.
Okay, great.
You will do
I
it.
appreciate you.
We can do it at the same time. I also
Yeah.
work here. Boom.
I will move
Reveal
my
of
car.
another coworker.
Oh, wait.
Gadzooks!
Hold on. Let's try it. Go gadget coworker. Oh, look at that. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely bringing.
He's a
one
little
for you
defective.
guys.
Ow.
Right in the peanut.
My peanut.
No, it's just one.
Just one.
How many cars?
Well, I only
Because
have
boom,
just
reveal
one.
of a third coworker.
What?
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 Looks like your bike.
Ah, yes, I have another one and then dirt bike.
Okay,
Dude, that's one for each.
One for each of us.
Shit, dude, this one's fine. Should
What's
I
this one
get
want?
This one?
What?
It's at 90. Should I get this one? I don't. No, I shouldn't.
I always ask, and I always ask, because for me, if it's below 95, I always do a full. for me.
Well, yeah, but it's also their money, so we should ask.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I always ask if I would.
Oh no, I meant if I should get this bike. 'Cause
Is
I
this
don't-
not the one that
Oh.
you have?
No, it's not. So I don't like bikes where you have to stretch your leggies out.
Yeah.
This one's
what's-
at 90.
Yeah, what's the cutoff you're wanting for the repairs?
100%.
Okay,
Alright.
so if it's not 100,
Okay.
full repair.
Yep.
I dig that. You get the
Love it.
dirt bike, nerd.
I get the dirt bike? Okay.
How did it change? What bike am I looking at?
I don't know, one of them.
I think I'm looking at the wrong. I'm gonna kick it. I'm so mad.
You bitch.
What? What did I do?
You fucking sniped that out from under my hands. Stop
Oh,
it.
did you know
Stop. What are you
Did
doing?
you know that- oh,
Get out of the way.
You
This is
said
mine.
you said out. Oh, no, this isn't the dirt bike. I thought this was
I
the
don't
dirt
know.
bike.
He said he has another one. Yeah, that's a dirt bike. Look at that. That's a dirt bike.
That is definitely a dirt bike.
That's a dirt bike.
I'll tell you guys now, this one's probably the worst.
Did you know that there's
That's
two
all
versions
good. I
of this
got you,
jacket?
bud.
Flies.
Oh yeah.
There's one that has less of the pattern on it, but it's still white and blue.
Oh.
You know what? This is absolutely
I
not the
think there
worst.
might
This is also
be
a
a
95.
gang,
Okay.
This one's a
affiliated, but
97.
So I think this one and the first one are all shared for first place as the worst.
Yeah. I need you to understand, sir, that this bike was never here. It never. Okay. So,
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit.
as you can see, well, the lady that owns this one does. That's my girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
I put 13 miles on it while she was on vacation. I know. So it needs to be like tip top, never like brand
Yeah,
new.
yeah. Like it was never even touched.
You can see my this is mine, that's hers. So
Right.
do you own both?
Your secret is safe with my indifference.
Same.
it is her birthday present.
Oh, happy birthday to her.
Make me a bed. Does that make that makes me a bad person.
Well, it makes
Okay.
you a
Nope,
liar.
nope.
It makes you a little goofy.
Bad person,
No,
I wouldn't say.
But you could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse things.
You know, your girlfriend shares a birthday with Paul Rudd.
Really?
My birthday's not till the 7th.
And Peyton List.
What?
I just kind of searched up celebrity birthdays today.
It's tomorrow.
I know who these people are.
Tomorrow. What's tomorrow?
Oh shit, hold on.
What about April 20th?
Jackie Chan.
Dude, that's sick.
Jackie Chan? Oh, that makes sense. She beats me up. Voluntarily, it's not like that. Hell yeah.
And singer Billie Holiday.
You're Marshall?
It must be so cool to have a last name Holiday.
Alright, here's your invoice.
Did you do one or are we doing three?
All three.
I just paid for one because of commission and
That's
whatnot.
why I was. Yeah, that's why I was double checking.
Yeah, commission and whatnot. There's half cars.
See, I'm a good one.
Here, man, I got a gift for you. I'm definitely not regifting something I really don't want. Room.
Okay, Marshall, yeah?
Oh, yes. Wait, why was yours more? Oh,
Wait,
What'd you
who's
charge him?
more?
Bill service is 750.
Yeah,
what?
Who charged more?
I charged 750.
I charge $750.
I charged 750. Let me check.
I know, I'm just messing with all
Oh
three.
my
of them.
god.
What the
Oh
hell?
my god, you're the worst.
Scare a horde, why don't you?
You're the worst.
Don't scare the horse.
The horde.
a pure
Not
horse.
horse.
That's not what I said.
What?
With a horse with a W.
Oh, he said
Oh,
horse.
Oh, oh
which I
yeah,
thought would
horse.
be equally
Yes.
accurate for the three of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
not wrong. He's not
People
wrong.
who I flirted with. Oh, by the way, Burger is a woman now. I have that confirmed.
That's sick. Good for her.
She came around yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why do cool things happen when I fall asleep? Dude, you look
No,
good
you
in
have
that.
to put it on.
No, he's already gave him the hat.
That was
Really?
mine.
No.
Probably some kind of eternal law against all that, but I don't really care. What?
Hi,
What's
Jim.
wrong?
Hey, Marshall.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Not too much. I just got a Rebus too.
Joe, do you need the
You wanna
customization done?
reconnect with your roots?
Yeah, it's a big order.
Okay,
What? Dibs. You're richer than me.
but I'm saving up for a bike. Okay, fine.
Okay,
How you
Jim.
doing,
I
Marshall?
You can do it.
I
Fine,
need you
no,
to
go ahead.
not
No,
see
it's
this
fine.
bike, okay? I'm on
No,
my
you
way
do it.
away.
No, you
Oh
do
my
it.
God, okay, fine.
Do
Can
not
someone post
Oh,
an
let
ad for
anyone
a shop
see it.
and caption it, "Bring me your car"?
Okay.
I may or may not
That's-
have put 13 miles.
Are
on
you saying
Dakota's
you should do
birthday
that?
bike.
Because you should do that.
No,
Oh.
my account is on private.
Oh, right. Do you think that's AI?
What?
The
What
proud
is?
propeller?
No, Pinky drew it.
Oh,
I
good.
know for a fact it is an AI.
Good.
I'm also thinking about going up there and getting a boat for
Your bike's still my favorite.
purposes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where it's at though. It just says.
Oh,
Rock.
Have you drove one of these yet?
No,
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
ride bikes. I don't enjoy that.
The one.
Well,
this
those
one I
orange
did,
cars are cool as fuck.
I like it.
Where?
Be right back,
Christopher
Jim.
Crowder.
Oh, at the car show.
Yeah, maybe.
They
Probably.
are cool as fuck. I think Benefactor has a new section now, just with like supercars, S-class supercars like that,
It's awesome.
and they're 400k.
Hi,
So I'm kind
everybody.
of trying to save a little.
Hello, who is that?
Hi.
It's Max.
Oh,
hi,
no,
Max.
one of
Oh, hi,
only
Max.
Who I waited to say his name to make sure that it was actually him.
Yeah, we've had to do
Hopper,
that 3 times
how
already
you,
today.
how you feeling today, Hopper?
I'm good. I'm sorry. I crashed.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm just. That was fun. Anything new and exciting happening today?
I talked to my dead sister today, who's
I
not
talked to
dead
his dead
and is
sister
very
today.
alive.
So, false death?
More like she survived the thing that, she survived.
I did too. We have matching scars.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. You'll have something to bond over.
Right over the jugular. Anyways, how can I help you?
I want to walk away.
I saw CJ's car and I figured I can.
Hopper said they have matching scars.
What, Hopper and Max?
Let me get this bike out of there.
Oh, you unlock it, Jim?
It was locked? Oh, yeah, I just drove it straight up here. My bad.
Thank you.
No, Hopper.
But...
Oh, okay, you've just fucked the whole order.
Did I?
Yeah.
How does that fuck it?
Well, you could... Does it?
I don't, oh, it doesn't
I'll
look
see,
like
I
it
don't-
anymore. Yeah, it just looks like plain basic.
Hopper, you peeled off all the
I'm
paint.
sorry. What if you try to park it?
Oh, let's see.
Well, market is complete.
I already did.
Okay. Hopper, you peeled off all the paint.
I didn't think that would happen. I thought it was already over.
No, that's why I needed him to
no,
lock.
Hoppy, I was in the car.
That's why I was asking him to unlock the damn thing so I could finish it.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, now he has to redo it, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he has to redo it. That was $2,000.
Ah.
I'll pay for it. That's Jim, right?
Yeah.
Was it 2,000 exactly?
It's like 2,050.
Got it.
That's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Where are we going?
Hopper took off all the paint with his rabbit ass.
Yeah, I gotta redo this order real quick.
I can walk again.
Thanks, Hopper.
I can see that.
It's okay.
That's good to see.
I mean, I'm hop
Yeah.
along, but I can walk.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
That's my name.
CJ, he was talking about himself and Helig.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh.
Love you.
I love you too, brother.
Oh.
I'm like, if I don't laugh about it, I'll cry, right? So,
Yeah, me too, man. I'm glad you guys have something to bond over.
neither was your fault.
She isn't willing to accept that yet.
I am.
She's not.
We'll work on it.
Okay.
We wanted to therapize her, right?
Well,
Well,
I think I've kind of turned her off from therapy because of the way that I introduce myself to her.
I'm referring to me.
Oh.
I don't have to if you don't want me to.
Well, you wanna therapize her?
I'm willing.
Yeah, okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, sure. I think she needs someone that isn't red.
I also think she needs someone who isn't red. That girl is.
Hey, what's wrong?
My sister.
Uh-huh.
Hopper said something really cool that made me feel really good.
I'm sorry. I love you.
No, I know, but the thing is, it's true, and like it is warranted because it's true. What, you don't want me to fucking
It's like a
stand close to
shared
you? What the hell?
trauma thing.
I'm just
Yes,
joking
share-
about
Whoa. 4 people talking at once. What? Say that again, Sky?
Hopper has matching scars with Helig.
Huh?
Think about
How?
Think about it.
Think about it.
Wait, the...
Ha-
What? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't shoot her though. But
the other part.
Yeah, so that's the comment I'm coming off the other end of right as you pulled up.
Make sure I'm understanding this correct. Here, let's go across the street. Real quick.
That's a
if you don't
crazy
mind.
horn to listen to right then.
My bad.
Bro. Yeah, lead the way.
Yep, okay.
Alright. You look very nice today. Your hair looks very nice.
Thanks. Letting it grow back out for a bit before I decide what to do with it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you
Diesel's
should
gonna
have
call
long.
you what I call you, but with
Thanks.
2 extra letters at the end.
Okay.
What? No.
What?
He's gonna call her mommy.
No.
He got it.
No.
No.
No. No.
No.
He got it.
Huh?
He got it.
Well, you're still emanating Rhea Ripley vibes, so.
I know. I'm aware. I want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying correctly about the scars, but I don't want to hit any sensitive areas. You know what I mean?
I almost killed him and I almost killed her.
Right?
I'm pretty sure you got it.
From the same source.
Me,
assuming.
me, Aishma, me.
Yeah. Okay. But the location of their scars isn't necessarily in the same place.
It is.
It? It is.
It is.
Yeah.
She has that more, but it is.
Wow.
I've got the.
Hopper's got Aishma Light.
That's crazy.
Huh.
Yeah, no, Hopper got the full Aishma treatment, quick and to the point, and Helig was not so lucky. I'm having a day.
Okay. I can imagine. This sounds very heavy.
It's okay, Hopper. It's true. I've just got crazy whiplash about it.
I'm sorry. I was not around yesterday, so I'm assuming based on this conversation you did end up meeting with your sister then.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did that go?
I brought him and him with me, so I wasn't alone.
Okay, good.
But she's hard to pin down. So I really couldn't wait for anybody else to be awake.
No, that's fine. How did it go?
Somehow both better and worse than expected. Yeah, she didn't jump out with ninjas that look like my dad and try to take me away or hold a gun to my head and tell me to get in a trunk. But she also
We're ready for that.
She also sick vape. She also didn't actually miss her dear older brother as much as she said, because while she did miss me and tell me all about how she used to sit outside the front door or outside my bedroom door and wish that the knob would turn every single day, taking the whippings and punishment from her parents just because she wanted me to come home so bad, they actually lied to her and said that I was attempting to kill her way more than she recalled, which is none of them, by the way. She recalls not even the one that I did. And she it doesn't like me anymore.
She doesn't like you?
No.
She's essentially been brainwashed.
Very, very badly.
I can't hang out tomorrow.
So then her saying all those things was obviously a lure to get you.
I think there's hope.
I think it's column A, column B.
Column A, column B, yeah. I'm just happy I got to see her. And if my parents come after me, I know I have a fucking warband and a scratch gun of my own to deal with it.
It didn't sound like they were very inclined to do so.
No, I'm not convinced. Because
Where
like
is
I
she
told
now?
her, we're both failures. She, probably sleeping on a bench somewhere, but she can't go home without me, and I'm not going. So, in a very kind and hopefully guiding way, I said, you're gonna have to get used to being here for a while. Yeah, and I'm giving a lot of the footnotes. I'm very overwhelmed.
I can make you go fly now.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I can imagine you're overwhelmed. It's only
Yeah, she didn't
on
hold
top of everything
back.
else. What do you mean?
On telling me all the ways that I've caused her pain. And that I've...
It's interesting because she was trying to get you to come back with her and convince you to return, yet doesn't sound like she approached the conversation the right way.
I think Jim's ready. We're back.
Well... She kind of has a skewed perception of reality, but I think what she was attempting to go for was, if you come back, maybe we won't be failures anymore. So, you know, the brainwashing type of trying to convince me in ways that she couldn't fathom wouldn't work. She didn't hit me. She didn't do anything insane.
Do you consider her dangerous?
Her, no. But apparently my parents have... This could be a lie too, to scare her, but they have people that watch her. People that supposedly... I wish that guy would shut the hell up. Supposedly,
I want to be that doorknob.
The what?
Yeah, he started talking about doorknobs. That was
Yeah,
inappropriate.
nah. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Kick his ass. I would help, but I don't want to hit you.
What do you have in you, like Miracle Grow juice or something?
This is not the knife that I thought it was.
Are you
It's
done?
got fucking doorknobs in him. Anyways,
You were saying?
what was I saying?
I don't know. The doorknobs threw me off.
Yeah, me too. She's.
Oh, fuck!
right.
I lost my glasses.
Uh-oh.
Where did my glasses go?
Oh, fuck.
Where are my fucking glasses?
Ah, shit. I mean, I think maybe.
Oh god, here comes the medical person.
Oh god.
Are you?
What?
Oh,
I'm trying to find your glasses.
Shit. Okay. You were saying?
So she has people that apparently always knew where I was. I don't know how much I believe that because I'm still here. But no, apparently she's got people that will ensure the outcomes or whatnot. Those people I consider dangerous should they be real.
Do you think they're here too?
Apparently she gets photos taken of her and sent to her. So that's something.
What is circling around Hopper?
Oh, that's there is no Warren busing say.
What?
What?
There's no Warren busing say.
I have magical power.
Shut through the heart.
Is Hopper making more holes for himself?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm sorry. No more distractions.
Don't be dead.
Whoa, what the hell?
I was asking, do you think those people are here?
Yeah, and I said apparently she's been sent photos of herself at places from afar. So I know there's somebody. I don't know their capability or who they actually are. Or if they're just a scare tactic, or if they're a psycho crazy murderer and like a hitman that my dad hired. Who knows? Anything could be possible in 10 years. I think I'm manic.
Good thing we have a solid place to hide now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Bought her a car.
Good thing you bought her a car?
Yeah, Hopper and I went splitsies on a car for her because she doesn't have a car. But I did manage to turn it into a very valuable little lesson in having something that belongs to you and only you, that no one else can take away.
I take it's not something that she's used to then.
No. After I left, she was treated like me. They tried to salvage... They tried to salvage her, basically. And it didn't work because our friend was still contracted to me.
I see.
So she went through the cold, empty basements and boarded up windows and daily rituals instead of me. I'm still just kind of blown away that she survived it all.
Does she seem like she wants out?
She,
or is she too brainwashed to leave?
She seems extremely brainwashed, but also very aware of the fact that there's nothing for her to go home to. They'll kill her or not let her back, or she'll just be a failure forever. She's also very concerned about the lineage. Because with me gone, she's the only one that can continue that. I tried to tell her that the curse doesn't belong to our lineage anymore. She doesn't believe me, though. So I told her Ashma's name and said, try it out for yourself. Next time you hear Asmodeus's voice in your head. was like a 3-hour conversation. So I'm really trying to speed run the information, but it's... Woo.
What did you take away from that conversation? And mostly, excuse us, we're having a private
Can
conversation,
y'all,
ma'am.
like,
Get
fuck
out of
off.
here, please.
Fuck off.
Go.
Fucking nosy.
Jeez. What did you take away from that conversation at the end of it? The biggest takeaway you have? Do you think she's genuine? Do you think she would make it with a new life starting over here?
I think she's pretty fucking stubborn like I am. And if she's given the right tools, she absolutely could thrive. But she's also very stubborn in that she hasn't broken out yet. And it's going to be difficult to do that.
Let us know how we can help.
I will. Yeah.
I don't want to step on your toes with this because I know how sensitive it is, but I also want to make sure that you're safe.
Jesus Christ. Put some clothes on.
I want to make sure that you're staying safe as well at the same time. I don't want her undoing any of your hard work either. I know you love her and I know she's your sister, but
Read every night to have her back.
I could imagine. I'm just worried about her intentions. Still, even with what you've said.
I am too. And I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel. As always. And I'm sorry if this brings more trouble to the team.
It's not trouble at all.
I just couldn't exist knowing that my sister's in the city and I could see her. At the end of the day, I'm glad I could see her again.
I mean, family is family. And it doesn't sound like either of you had the best of upbringings to have a chance at a normal bond, you know? But maybe you can make... What is it with you guys being so nosy?
It's the wrong one. And that's what I'll do to you. And that's what I'll do to you, fucker. That's a wall, brother.
Oh.
I'm so fucking sorry, Red.
It's fine. Let him run himself into the wall until he passes out. But, what was I saying? Fuck.
Not the best upbringings. My voice cracked.
Yes, not the best of upbringings and the chance to really form any bond, but maybe that now. No, I shouldn't say that. The best of bonds. I'm just, you know what? They don't know what we're talking
ignore
about.
them.
Just ignore them. So obviously there's a good opportunity for you guys to get a second chance at that, but it's also something you gotta probably take one step at a time, I'd imagine.
The one thing that is promising to me, I think, like actually promising, is that every bad thing about me she was told about me. She doesn't remember that day. And I'm not saying I'm gonna lie to her about anything, but the things that she remembers about me are all the good things.
That could be something.
Because I only ever hurt her that one time, and I didn't look back because I couldn't face it. I would never She thinks that I had multiple tries, that I was always trying to kill her because I was trying to steal her thunder.
No way.
Or her... It's not your business. Yes, Way, but fuck off.
Okay, next time we have a meeting, we don't This is not the spot to do it.
No. Holy shit.
But yeah, I mean that does make sense. That they would brainwash her like that to think things. I don't know. It's pretty shitty all the way around from what it sounds like.
I think they were trying to strip away her joys. I know they were trying to break her. Obviously, they were trying to break her. As I told her, we couldn't be a perfect vessel. And I know this now because I've seen it with Aishma. We can't be perfect vessel and feel things for people and feel or have opinions at all because Aishma is vulnerable to them. He starts to feel them, and it's the funniest shit until you realize what a kid has to go through in order to be that for him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm talking your ear off.
No. I was just thinking about how sick and twisted it has to be to do something like that.
She goes, you have no idea what it's like to go through this daily. And I said, hey, look, what do you think happened to me? I want to save her. I really, really, really want to save her.
Do you think she's a vessel for anything right now?
Hopper's already tested her with iron. We can test her for other things as well. As for iron, she's clean.
Well, that's a good start.
I do know that she hears demons. I'm not really sure what that entails.
I mean, it could be a lot of things.
Yeah.
Could be trauma, it could be
yeah.
PTSD, it could be an actual connection to something. Who knows?
Ivy's been doing a lot of preventative charms and elixirs she's been making for frenzies, like werewolf frenzies, and she's helping me with Ace right now. I wonder if there's some sort of ward I can give her. With Ivy's help.
What in the world?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah, we can check. I'd like to make sure we run all the tests first.
No, definitely. I'm not trying to skip any steps.
Yeah, something we can talk about. All right. If there's anything more that we can do to help, let me know.
Appreciate that.
And how are you doing?
Not great. Not even just from that, I'm just not doing great. I didn't really get to have an LOA.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it was important stuff, like we were literally evacuating our home, but, Alex and CJ have convinced me to ask for an extension and actually take some time for myself.
I have no problem giving you an extension at all.
I appreciate that.
I just wanted to make sure that you were not left out of the loop on some of this stuff because it was a lot.
I know, and I ended up taking that to mean I should get involved and help because this is my family. And I don't regret that. I'm always happy to help, but I think my body disagrees.
Yeah. Well, I take it that. Oh, shoot! 1 second.
Fine.
Hey. Sorry about that. I'm at Neon right now.
Just meet me back at the hotel, okay?
All right then. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Bye.
Jesus.
Fuck. There was going to be the training tonight with Maverick. If there's enough people around, we'll see, but I'd imagine it's probably a good idea for you to not go to it then, and we can just do our best to take notes and try to pass the training along.
I thought you were about to tell me I shouldn't miss it.
I don't want you to feel forced when you're trying to take some time to yourself, to feel like you have to do this. I would love for you to be there. I think it would be a great idea for you to be there, but at the same time, you just pointed out a very valid fact of that you didn't really get to take an LOA. And I don't want to keep forcing you to work or do work things when you need time to yourself, so it is entirely up to you. I don't want to force you in any way, shape, or form, but I also want to make sure that whether it be now or later, it is something that you are involved in, because I think everyone should, you know.
I think I just have this.
Woman just dropped her fucking donut.
Fucking wasteful. I think I have this perception that won't go away of how things used to work. And while I know they don't work that way anymore, I can't. I mean, that shit was hard on me. It was scary, and I really want to come into the new command setup with a fresh head and no bias. I don't want to be afraid of people that I shouldn't be afraid of.
Yeah, I mean, hey, this is kind of when we put this team together and started everything, you know, it is one thing to run a group a certain way when it's only 4 people, and it's an entirely different thing when it's over 10.
Yeah.
And
Plan a
when we're
organization.
just going around being nosy and taking notes and trying to piece puzzles together to going to operating a full you-know-what underground. Things do change. Things will have to change, and the way things operated back then are not going to be the way that they operate today. It changes because of growth. And I also can understand how it could leave some bad tastes in your mouth from having gone through several different versions of, let's call it, quote-unquote, management. You know, different manager styles like to run things differently and whatnot, and people have to kind of get used to it and adapt in that kind of a sense, in an environment that, you know, I get that it can be a bit of a whiplash type situation. But it's not because... I really do think it has to do with the things that we're handling at the time, the size of the team, and what's being thrown at us as to why we had to operate the way that we had to under all those different phases. And it is part of the growth, and I know it feels probably like you really got kind of the short end of the stick in a lot of that. And I'm not saying that we're not going to have problems going forward either, or that we're not going to make mistakes. It's It's gonna happen. And I think everyone's experience has been vastly different. Each person that's been on this team has experienced things differently than the other, and how they joined, and why they're here, and how they operate, and what they contribute. Everyone is different. But also, it kind of it lends to each person having a way to contribute based on their own experience in certain situations, and bring things to the table, or have opinions that the other person may not have thought of, or leadership may not have thought of or considered, just simply based on what you've gone through. Each person has gone through. And I need that. We need that diversity on the team. We don't want everyone having the exact same start or experience.
And
I don't want a bunch of robots, you know that.
that's also a lot of the struggle I have with taking LOAs and backing off, because I know I tend to have differing opinions or viewpoints. And I'm scared that, like, oh, if I don't have my hand in it, what's going to blow up?
I'm not gonna lie, there's been a couple of points where it would have been a lot easier if you had been around, because you do bring a lot to the table. But I don't want it to be a situation where we lose you for good because you don't take any time off.
I don't want to go for good. I really don't want to go for good. And I'm standing here and I'm realizing and I'm thinking about things that have been offered to me, like going to fucking FIB, which, no thanks. Everything that they have that I hate, like the rigidity and the follow these tasks and scripts exactly, follow these rules exactly, and don't stray. We don't have that. And that's exactly why I love doing this.
What in the world?
And yet I'm also trying to sit here and criticize it. I have a lot to balance in my head and figure out what I actually want to see from things. I don't know. I don't even really know how to say it properly. I want to stick it out and I want to grow with you guys. And I know that hurting each other is inevitable and typically accidental.
Always. Always accidental.
Arlo has said some mean things to me on purpose. That's all I'm getting at, is sometimes we say mean things on purpose. But in these specific circumstances, yes, accidental.
Okay, fair.
I don't know. If I don't take some action to take some control back in my own fucking psyche, I'm gonna drive myself crazy.
Show off.
That was, what the fuck? I didn't even like realize I saw that till you said it, and then I realized I saw it, and I hate that guy.
That's Diesel.
That's fucking Diesel.
Yeah, where's that driving when I'm in the passenger seat?
Where's that when I was learning how to ride a bike, Dad?
You were saying?
I don't want to stick myself in a hole where I'm not talking about what's going on.
Crap!
And just allowing myself to be dragged all over the place. I need to take the time, because if I don't, I'm gonna wind up leaving. And I don't want to leave. I don't want to get resentful for the people that don't intend on throwing me in and out of work all the time and calling me only when they need me. We are constantly fucking dying. It's hard to balance this kind of shit, but it's getting to my head.
I know.
It's no matter how much I'm trying, it's getting to my head, and I don't want it to do that.
I get it. We're rarely given a day to breathe. It's not a normal job. It's not something that you sign up for and get a paycheck for and go to work and clock in and clock out. I get it. Always running for our lives, always trying to save somebody from death or damnation. It's a lot.
You don't have a lot of time to reach out and say, hey, how was your day?
No.
And it sucks that I can recognize that and then still feel hurt. It's kind of bullshit, if you ask me.
No one said that this job was easy, and no one said that living this life was gonna be fun. I don't... Why do you think we're so selective with who we have participate and come on board with this team? Why do you think we don't just have everyone and their mother join?
Definitely get it now.
It's hard. And not everyone is capable of this. And eventually it starts fucking with your head. But the majority of people on the team already have fucked up heads. You see?
Mm-hmm. That's where the trust comes
really
in.
No other options than to do what we do. Do you still remember? I'm sure you do, but I don't know if your answer has changed.
The conversation
when
we
I
had
asked
outside Ultra's camp. I remember.
What your why is?
Yeah.
Why you do this job?
I can feel it shifting while the heart of the reason is still there. I do think I would do awful things if I didn't. But I also know that these are the people that I want to be around and help, and these are the things that I want to do. It's the responsibility I want to have.
Why?
Makes me feel important.
Do you remember what reason I told you was my why?
Maybe not flawless verbiage, but I remember the sentiment. And that it was the same as mine. That you wouldn't like the person you'd become. And you want to prove to yourself that you can be something better.
It's more than just prove myself. Prove anything to myself or prove anything to anyone else. I don't have a choice. It's do this or go back. This is the only place that I fit. The only place that makes sense for me to be. To take what I am and do good with it.
Yeah, that's the part where I felt it was the same.
Good. So leaving probably shouldn't be an option for you, huh?
It shouldn't be, but
Whoa.
I also feel like nobody knows what the future holds, and I just got done preaching to my sister, who was saying that it's all she has. It's all she is, and that she's nothing without our family. And if she can get away from
nothing without us.
No, I know. I didn't. I don't think you're saying that at all. I'm just saying it also doesn't feel good to think that it's all you are capable of. You fit into.
And maybe that's where you're ahead of me. Maybe that's where the difference between you and I comes in, is you've grown more than I have. Because I have not switched to that mindset yet. I don't think I'm capable of anything else.
Doesn't mean you'll always think that. Maybe I'll drag you with me on the journey of growth. But you can't forget that I did have the advantage of breaking out of a cult. And already having to go through that. And already finding somewhere new to fit in.
Did I ever tell you that I started a cult?
Did you?
Yes.
What about?
It was... It started out as a fake cult. It was supposed to be a cover. Something to disguise what I was really doing, which was trying to murder the entire city.
Of course.
But I needed people, and I needed them to fight for a cause. Willingly or unwillingly, which is where some of the poisons came in so that I could manipulate people. But then it actually started turning into something real. And people started believing it.
I'm gonna take over the raid. Did you?
That's crazy.
It may sound cheesy, but it was all centered around a spider god.
I mean, you had a goal. Why not pick something that fits? I mean, it doesn't sound cheesy. It's just how it is, right? Well, maybe or maybe not. You've already broken out of something and fit in somewhere else.
Oh, I've broken out of a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. It's different. I think there's call it a mental block. I don't know. But you understand that it's weird to talk about myself in this way, but I was never...
I do know.
I was created, right?
Yeah, you weren't the OG.
I'm not the OG. And what was used to create me anger, fear, hatred. Emotions that were buried deep down inside a person until they exploded, and then I came out. You take certain ingredients and you mix them all together, and you're gonna get a certain outcome every time, and that's what I was made to be. And trying to make something one thing and call it something else is very tricky.
It is.
Trying to make something and tell somebody that something is sweet when it's actually sour, and try to make them believe it is
Possible.
Maybe I have a lot of work to do still in that area, but my point being is it's kind of hard to break that thought process right now.
Yes.
Because I've never known anything else other than, until meeting this team, of course, which is where the differences started to come in and whatnot, but you and other members of the team I don't know. I think like I'm just rambling at this point. I guess what I'm saying is
You don't know what comes
I
next.
could learn a lot. I don't. I don't know what comes next. I don't know what comes after. I can't tell the future, and I don't have a lot of hope for it.
Future comes anyway.
Yeah.
And it doesn't slow down. And somehow, some way along the way, we creatures that only know rage and anger and violence find somebody that makes us soft. And they seem pretty fucking convinced that we're good people. Right? No matter what you do, you can't convince them otherwise. You see all the ugly parts of you. Everything. You see the worst. You lash out, too.
Nobody has seen the worst of me. Not a single person standing in this state today has seen the worst of me. Period.
Nobody's seen the worst of me either, Red.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
There is a
I'm trying to
comfort in knowing
Sorry.
that even if you did show that, there's a pretty damn good chance that they would still stay and still try to convince you that you're good. And that's what I... Don't look at me like that, I feel the same way. But it feels kind of good to believe them sometimes. My point being is I think you're damn close to catching up to me.
And my point being is I really understand where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hesitate to pull me aside at any point and say you need to talk.
I will. And I'm sorry that I have.
And I'm offering that to you as both your boss and as a friend, depending on what kind of conversation you need to have.
I know. The same does go to you. That would be more as a friend because I am your underling.
You know, it's gonna have to stay that way as a friend thing for now, because I don't think Bosch should be, you know what I mean?
I think I could. I think I totally could, but do I want to is the real question.
What? What do you mean?
Are you not talking about...
Wait.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
A boss should not... You know how they say shit shouldn't roll downhill? A manager shouldn't be pulling an employee aside to vent to them about frustrations in upper management.
Fuck that. That'd be funny, though.
But what were you talking about?
I was talking about me and getting up with the big leagues.
Oh. Well, then that would be a different story. That would be a different story. Yes.
I think I'd need a whole other level of tolerance for bullshit than I currently have.
Well, let me ask you, when's the last time I took an LOA?
Literally
Not
never.
Because I was in... When... Yeah, I was going to say, when's the last time I took an LOA that didn't involve a hospital bed?
Yeah, literally never.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a different level of tolerance. And I'm not saying that you taking an LOA is disqualifying.
No.
Getting into command. It's just... There is a lot that you will have to inhale and exhale on, you know?
Yeah, I am curious because I heard I came up. I didn't know whether or not I would. And I feel capable not expertise or anything, but I feel like I'm on a same playing field as the others that have made it. I'm curious why... I'm not offended. I don't know how to describe this. I'm not offended. I'm just really curious why not. How can I grow? How can I grow as an employee?
Well, it did come up. And the reason that it was the concern that was brought to the table immediately when it was suggested was I don't know how you're going to take this, but I am just going to be honest with you because I don't want to lie or try to sugarcoat or beat around the bush or anything like that. It had to do with the fact that you'd killed Lena Lance twice.
But that was I did what I did what everyone else was afraid to do.
It wasn't that anyone was afraid to do it. It's from what... I think there was a concern with the fact that there was more of a personal beef. Yes, she was threatening the team, and yes, she was a huge fucking problem for a lot of people. But
no, I think that's fair.
Going to get what was coming to her, regardless of whether you were there that last time or not. But
yeah,
you chose to be there as almost a... You wanted to see her die.
And I did. And that is why I wanted her to see the look on my face. And it was very self-gratuitous, and I probably wouldn't have done it if she didn't pull my Colts into it. And I hate that.
I know, because it became personal.
Became very personal.
And that's where the concern came in.
That makes a lot of sense.
And we need people on command that are going to make decisions that are for the longevity and best interest of the team and not because of a personal problem.
That makes a lot of sense. Because the other reason I was told from somebody who was trying to sugarcoat it, all they said is that I'm a little too emotional and have too much going on. And I kind of like pointed at the rest of the team and I said, that's not good enough.
Well, hopefully that helps clarify it a little better.
It does. It very much does. And it makes me not feel so singled out. Like that's an actual fucking valid criticism of something that I've also regretted, but also refused to think about because it felt better to be angry.
Let's put it this way. What happened the first time? It obviously happened, and that's a pretty far ways to go back, but had it not happened again a second time, had you had left it alone, I think you would have been highly considered for the position, but it was because the second time that you participated again in a... I don't think I need to explain further, you know?
Yeah.
It was a massacre. Not a massacre, what do you call it? A slaughter.
Yeah, it was.
And we want to make sure that the people that are in command when Maverick and even Ash had been leading and making decisions and had taken some matters into their own hands, it was always because it was a direct threat to the team.
Right.
And they never enjoyed it. They never got any satisfaction out of it. It was a necessity that, a burden that they had to bear in order to make things keep working, keep functioning. And they got a lot of blame for it, which was an additional burden to bear on top of everything else. We don't want people that are going to take matters into their own hands because they've had personal beef. We don't want things from outside of the team getting dragged into the team.
I love when songs like match up perfectly with the scene. That
And what I
makes
mean by
complete
that,
sense. Yeah.
what I mean by that is personal issues being dragged in the team. So
No,
let me stop and back up a little bit before. I want to make sure you understand I'm not talking about your sister.
Yeah. No,
because
I
your
didn't take it that
sister's
way.
gonna probably okay, because your
Yeah.
sister's probably gonna end up being a case. So
No,
there's
I
differences there.
had already considered her one.
Okay.
Even not just for me, but for Ash.
Wanted to make sure I wasn't putting my foot in my mouth.
No, you're good. No, I got the context you intended.
Okay, good. That would be something I would work on.
Yeah.
And we can discuss again when you're back from your LOA, okay?
Yeah. And even considering if that's something I would want at all. But it's a difference between wanting to and wondering whether or not the others think I'm capable of it. And I very much appreciate being given an actual feedback, criticism.
Look, I think you'd be more than capable of handling command. I really do.
I think I got a lot more work to do in that case.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
And making sure things don't get to my head.
I agree. Because trust me, when you join command, you are literally attacked from every
Like
angle,
a walking
every day
punching
by
bag.
everyone.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm super guilty of making people feel like that.
No, I'm not saying you.
No, but I am.
I'm just saying it'll come at you from a lot of different angles. In the team, outside of the team, and you have to be able to shrug that stuff off and keep going. And
right, exactly.
That's what I'd like you to start working on.
Definitely.
Okay.
I appreciate this.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I will.
Alright.
I think
Get
I'm
back
gonna
on
head
over there.
to bed, though. Yeah.
Oh, alright. Well, then you get some good rest, okay?
Yeah, I will do my best.
Yeah, or any rest that you can get.
Yeah, I will.
Alright.
This shit's about to get fucked, I'm sure.
You know it.
Good luck. Don't hit me. How did CJ get sucked into work?
You got a phone call?
Who thought it was cool and chill to call him? He was gonna play RuneScape with me.
I don't know.
Is your hair whiter than it was an hour ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bad.
Yeah, I like it.
Kind of looks like chocolate milk.
But like in a really good way.
Right?
Oh, is it
It reminds me, you know when candy makers like pull the candy on the hooks?
Yeah.
It looks like that.
Yes.
And it looks really nice.
Looks really freaking cool.
Would you like coffee?
Yes, a little bit.
Yeah.
Ooh, no. Saltwater taffy.
Mm-mm. Or like a hard candy, like fucking like strawberry cream or whatever.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm talking about Hopper's hair.
Hello.
Cream savers.
Yeah.
When did you dye your hair?
I just do that.
Ah.
Yeah, he has buckets of paint that he keeps in the back.
Yeah.
It definitely looks like cotton candy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's
Yeah.
cotton candy.
Yeah, cotton candy.
Yeah, can I eat your hair?
I guess you're getting back at me all the times I ate yours.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, he nibbles.
No.
He don't demonstrate. Ah.
What does it taste like?
White.
Probably.
It tastes like, oh. So flavorless, and I'm gonna stop there.
Stop it. Now I can't say what I was gonna say, and that was a real answer.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say it probably tastes like stress and sweat.
It does taste kind of sweaty. I think that's where the salt comes from.
All right, I'm gonna go close my eyes.
No, illegal.
Beg your pardon?
Get your butt over here.
Illegal.
What? I have to go close my eyes.
No piss allowed.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hey guys. Just thought I'd include myself.
Gross.
Oh, thank you, babe.
Were you feeling
just
left
tried...
out?
Huh?
I think Hopper was feeling left out.
No.
He was trying to separate us.
No, I wasn't. I'm trying to do something awesome.
He's
What
trying to
was
do something
that?
awesome.
What awesome were you trying to do with a pole in between him
Hold on.
and
You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see. Patience is key, my friends.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I just don't like to go upside down. Hold on. Or do you mind stepping on to this?
Who?
Anyone really?
Yeah, you go ahead and do it. I'm busy.
Bye.
It didn't work.
Look at him go. It's our moment.
Oh wait, no.
Now stab him with it.
Okay, now I really have to go close my eyes, okay?
Okay.
No.
Did you just say no again?
Yeah.
It's okay,
The
we've
fuck?
got this.
Yeah, you do that. You do that.
God damn it, Hopper. It's a lightsaber, you nasty.
What? I don't want to know what she said.
I was stabbing him with the sword.
Red's got a dirty ass mind.
I also have other colors. Hold on.
There is no Warren Bussing say.
I just had a very terrible flashlight. Flashlight?
Flashbang?
I had a stroke. All right, we're gonna try that again. I had a very terrible flashback when you said that.
The busing say?
Yes,
You were there?
I was.
You were my favorite character in Avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which part of the series did you like me in?
I have something to reveal to you all.
Okay,
I haven't watched Avatar.
I figured.
You really need to.
Why?
It's really good.
What if something happens and I get hyperfixated on it?
Well, then you're gonna be in for a very amazing series.
Ooh, a new suspicious birdie account. Love that.
What?
At Aura. You know what? I'm just gonna maybe let FIB know so it doesn't become a fucking problem down the line.
I mean, I've definitely seen much more concerning things spoken about.
Yeah, but we've had problems with birdie accounts that looked suspicious at first and then started saying shit that they shouldn't.
Fair.
So I'm just gonna watch them more closely now.
Very fair.
Does that make me a snitch? Maybe.
Yeah, I am, yeah. You know, I'm gonna be annoying and call her.
Who are we calling?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hi, sorry, I was on my way to bed, so I thought I'd be annoying and call you. Make sure we're on the same page.
Yes. I don't contact her unless Hopper. I'm gonna tell Hopper that, or if you want to tell her, I will not contact her unless he or you are with me, or you've already told her that she talked to you.
I actually genuinely don't think either of us need to be around. She seems very, very independent and just about as stubborn as I am. I don't think anything needs to be particularly hidden from her either. I trust your judgment. I just want to make sure that you understand the way she's thinking so we can navigate this within respect to her feelings, you know?
Yeah.
Not accidentally say something wrong. So I'm not going to put any restrictions on you. I just want to say, like, hey, you know, convene.
That's
Understand
where
what
I
you're
don't
getting into.
want to be alone when I first meet her, so I learn. Because I don't want to say something that I don't understand.
Okay, okay.
Trigger.
Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, totally.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I will not contact or anything. She can contact me, but just let her know. If she wants to meet me alone without Hopper or you, it's fine, it's safe. She will be safe. But I don't know what could trigger, you know?
Right, sure.
Yeah.
I challenged her beliefs a hell of a lot today, but I you know, I don't want to overwhelm.
She okay?
I don't think either of us are.
Okay, as in she's breathing and not in certain danger at this
She
moment.
is breathing and she's not in certain danger as of right now. I think she's comfortably in bed on whatever bench she decided to sleep on tonight. I tried to hook her up with a more comfortable place to stay, but she didn't take it.
Oh. I can show, if needed, I can show you some places that are safe that I know of.
Yeah, she prefers secluded and she prefers out of city.
Yep,
I did
I have a few
get her a
places.
car because Hopper and I are insane. We got her a car. So if absolutely nothing else, she can sleep in the car. I'm sure that honestly that's probably what she did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to get on the same page because I don't want to leave you clueless on anything while I'm on my way to the motel to sleep.
No, yeah, thank you. I that's why I was like, I don't want to be alone with her first time because I want to make sure she knows she's safe with me, but also I not say something bad.
Of course. I will send Hopper your way then, whenever either of you are, available to unload that conversation.
Yep.
Okay.
If you want to text Hopper that, and then
he's sat right in front of me.
He's on. Okay, Hopper, no, then he's on radio with me too. So.
Yeah. Okay. I love you, Lemmy. I'm gonna go to bed.
What am I doing? Sleep well. I love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
She wants to be a contact for Helig to have somebody friendly, but she's very concerned about saying the wrong thing. So she would want either you or me with her, so she can kind of like learn how to navigate my sister. But I asked, or I where am I? She wants to ask you to put a breakdown of the conversation on the board, and that would.
For fuck's sake.
Well, yeah, but I feel like it's either that or we both tell the story 1,000 times over and over.
Or we could wait for a meeting.
That's up to you. I'm going on LOA.
Okay, thanks.
I know, I'm sorry. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do, like, to be so
really
fucking
sick
frank.
of everything being put on the board.
I can't read the board anymore, it's so difficult. I mean, I
think
can and
every
I do, but it's so
single
difficult.
interaction that we ever have with anybody needs to be put on the board, especially when seems like it's mostly a private, personal, family matter, right?
It's going to become a case. Especially if those people that are following her, if they're any threat, then that's going to become a thing, you know? I don't personally believe it's anything more that you don't have to put on the board. Just help me share the story around. Because I'm going eep.
I mean, I'll help you share the story. I'm just. Oh boy.
If you want, put it in the group text.
We have a. Oh, you know what? That's way easier. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, right.
Here's a solution.
Good solution.
I was thinking of
Happy
doing
to
that
help.
earlier, but then I wanted to ask permission first.
Yeah, no, permission to spill genuinely not being sarcastic, permission to spill my secrets.
Okay.
And
You're gonna say
tell the
spill
story.
your beans.
Permission to spill my beans.
No,
There's
keep
really
your
not
pants
much
on.
to say about it. I feel
What?
What?
What does that saying mean to you?
What did he say?
I was being a smartass.
What does beans have to do with pants? Are you talking about my balls again?
I've never talked about your balls before.
You
So
most certainly have.
when?
I don't know, probably when you shot them with a paintball a few times.
Generally speaking, if I'm shooting somebody with a paint,
Well?
Or are you talking about those beans?
no, those are coconuts.
God damn it.
What were we talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Beans.
I came in halfway through the. I just beans.
Oh,
is
beans,
what I heard.
right. Yeah, no, if I'm shooting somebody with a paintball gun, it's generally just blank mind. Just kill.
Just kill. Wow. That's pretty fucked up. No. That's a gun.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh my
Stop fucking
god.
doing that. This is the third time this week.
I tried to pull a knife on a local and this is what I pulled out.
Oh.
Yeah, not a knife.
No, definitely not. Well, that's depressing.
Are you out of ammo? Okay. Wow. That's a lot of control. Ow. Whoa. He rolled out the cum carpet for me to go home.
Oh God.
Why do you think Felicity calls it the cum gun?
It's like the red carpet, but it's not red.
No.
Oh yeah, ammo again. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
No,
Good night.
it broke.
Does anybody else need to know something from me before I run away?
Can you quickly tell me if this is good for the text I'm gonna put in the group chat?
Yeah,
And
okay.
I don't know how many details you wanted. I don't feel like it needs many details. I just said whatever 2/orbit. Those are your names, right?
What?
Your names in the group chat is like whatever 2, and then your radio name is Orbit.
Yeah.
Okay. Had a conversation with his sister accompanied by myself and CJ. He established that he won't be going home, and his sister claimed to not be able to go back without him. We're, as in myself, Orbit, and anyone who may be interested, going to try and acclimate his sister to life in the city.
I'm going to be over here. I don't want to interrupt any conversations.
It's not a secret.
Hi, boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm coming
Exactly.
over now.
Well, kind of, but it's not like super secret.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to stay?
My sisters exist.
Oh. I'm happy for you, I think.
And sorry that happened.
Oh, sorry that I'm sorry that happened, in case it's bad.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, good night. Who knows
Good night.
when I'll be awake next? I don't know.
I'm sorry,
RuneScape's
10-9.
been fun.
Oh, good night.
Night. Yes, I'm walking home. CJ's off doing some, and the vampires are gleeping.
We met at the bar last night. You don't even remember? We had sex in your car.
What? No, gleeping. Sorry, I was saying sleeping in a funny way. Sorry. Oh, my fucking spine. This isn't the first time. Don't follow me.
Hey, darling.
How did you get pulled into work?
Because I am the only crisis ops on duty awake right now. and it was a crisis ops.
Just say
I'm literally
no.
finishing. I'm literally finishing up my report, and then I'm ready. I will come back. I promise. I'm just
I'm going
finishing
to
up the
bed.
report. Oh, baby.
I'm walking to the motel right now.
Okay. Did you have a good chat with Red?
I did, actually. It was a very good chat. And she actually enlightened me as to why I wasn't a what the fuck is it?
Command?
Yeah, but candidate. Candidate for command.
Mm-hmm. Anything you can share?
Not over the phone.
Okay.
It has to do with personal beef I had twice and took care of it twice.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that would come back and bite you in the ass.
Ah, well. Do I really want to be command right now?
No.
In all my suffering and feeling like everybody hates me?
No. No, you don't.
But it was a very, very nice conversation, and I swear every time Red and I talk, I just feel closer to her as friends and not just coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
She is a lovely woman.
She is.
There's just... I told her I don't want to leave. But, you know.
But
the stress
you need
has
to be
other plans
respected.
often. Yeah, I need to be respected.
Honey, you
I'm
know me,
not-
I'll say the things that you're thinking.
Then you know that I'm not gonna sit here and forgive and forget all the past treatment under this new
Honey,
command.
Honey, I'm gonna make sure you don't forget, because I want you to make sure that you are respected in that place.
Please make sure I don't forget.
Never.
Staying at the motel in case you wanted to do the same.
Okay.
Probably should stay at the safe house, but
If Vincent was arrested last night, but that doesn't mean that his minions aren't out and about, so...
yeah, I mean, there's fucking no one in Sandy as of right now, so I just calmly walked back to the motel and I was fine.
You're good, you're good.
I'll fuck around with disguises tomorrow, or whenever I'm awake next.
I'm just using my UC outfit, which means it'll probably get burnt at some point and I'll need to make a new one, but hey-oh.
Is that what you were in earlier?
Yeah.
Because that is not... That is very CJ. It's pretty fucking burned, love.
I know.
It's burned.
I'll figure it out later.
Yeah. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
That's fine. I like that outfit, so it means I can just use it as an outfit.
Yeah, I know. You do, hun, already use it as an outfit.
Yeah, that's because I was pretty confident it was already burned anyway, but I don't think Benny's ever seen me in it.
Well,
Oh,
your hair
shit,
sticks
things
out
are-
the front. Are you about to explode and die?
Nope, but someone crashed a heli at the helicopter. Where am I? Someone crashed a helicopter at the hospital, and I'm pretty sure it was my crisis pick case. So I gotta go.
Oh, okay. All right. It smells like Alex got pizza, so I'm gonna
Ooh,
have some
yum.
pizza. And I'll
Love
be in your
you.
mind. I love you.
Bye.
Bye. How did I fucking know?
What do you mean?
How did I know you'd be awake?
What
And
do you
waiting.
mean?
How did I know?
I've been sleeping here.
You heard me yapping, didn't you?
I did. I kind of woke up while you were outside.
Yeah, yeah. I thought about that. That's why I didn't walk in until I was finished my phone call.
It's okay. I love you.
I love you too. Are you staying awake?
I'd rather much rather go back to sleep, honestly.
That's fair. Well, while we fall asleep, let me tell you about my day.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You can wait. If you're
No,
really tired.
like, as we fall asleep,
Got you.
I'm gonna tell you about my day.
I got you. I got you.
I love you.
I love you.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm so happy to see you as well.
I like your face.
So
My text? I don't even fucking remember. What did I text?
you told me that you were gonna see your sister early, so
Oh.
I look forward to hearing.
Yeah. Let me tell you all about it and how and let me also tell you all about this conversation I had about why I didn't make command.
Oh, I didn't know you were up for it.
I came up and she said that I probably would have been a strong contender had I not killed Lena twice.
Nah, fuck it. You know, sometimes the leaders got
Sometimes,
sometimes.
and I said that I was like, I did what everyone else was too afraid to do, and she made a very good point that Lena was going to get her just desserts, regardless, and I still decided to be there at the slaughter, and that part is what did it. The fact that I let it, you know. Yeah. Anyway, let me tell you the story about Helig.
Yeah.
Yada 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 story. All right. Where are we going? I will forever be sad that I didn't get Helig the vehicle. Now, do we go to Mama or do we raid NASA? Let's go to Hopper. He was very, very, very supportive today. He was right fucking there. All right. Raylio. Nope. Raid. Raylio. Stop fucking. How many times have I slashed Raylio? Yeah, I like our boys. They're good boys. All right, I'm gonna eat some pizza. Oh, Anabolic, by the way, thank you for the follow. I forgot to say that when I was distracted by everything else. And all of today, I'm going to refund the taking care of the streamer because I was too locked in and did absolutely none of it. So I'll go through and refund those so you guys don't have to worry about it. I'm not going to cheat you guys out of caring for me. All right. Thank you so much for the support. We are 4 followers away from 500 followers. I think I'm going to take a couple days off and focus on some mental health and focus on some RuneScape because I'm having a very fun time with that. All right. Thank you so much for the support. I definitely streamed longer than I intended to, or planned to, I should say. So I hope it was fun. I love you guys. Goodbye. Good night. Blah.